Hello, I'm Cody, and welcome to session 19 of this Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire Triple Crown turn-based attempt. Last time we dealt with the lost satchel at the bathhouse, and we bought a bigger boat, and put all of our crew onto it and the like. We explored the ocean around Port Mage, and fought off a few pirates who attacked us while we were doing so. And then we found an island full of cannibals, and seemed to have gone mad and killed them when they attacked us. And then we made our way to Dunnage, where we are starting today.
At once.
That can't be
Did you
who I
catch
think
the new
it
play
is.
by the Peg Leg performers yet? It's awful.
The Green Menace? That I did. Made me want to poke out my eyes.
Of course.
Lots of named people to start with. Udita. Her comment when we popped in implies she knows us. I don't remember her. Udita. Was she in the first game?
Damn me for a buttered slice of hardtack. It's you, ain't it?
The pale elf squints at you and puffs on her pipe. Acrid smoke from the bowl wreathes her face. Do I know you?
Course not. But I know you like I know the curve of my 11th toe.
She winks and shuffles closer.
The Watcher, captain of a mighty ship, god chaser and fiend slayer. Must be expensive sustaining a reputation like that, eh?
She rubs her fingers together.
I'll keep it quick, see? If your little dinghy's got some chase in it, I've got a list of captains with a black mark to their name whose ships need a quick scuttling. And I'm in the market for a scuttler.
He sticks the pipe in the side of her mouth and grins, showing a mouthful of yellow teeth. Ah, bounties. Where do I start?
You read me like a book, you do. Then let's talk business, eh?
She cracks her knuckles and grins.
You'll be looking to scuttle Cornu first, one of Rowatai's finest, eh? I don't ask my client what he did or what scale his death balance is. Safer to keep questions in the hold.
No, I'll take it.
Course you will. Knows a good opportunity when you seize it. Cornu helms Avon.
Whoops, didn't mean to skip that. My finger slipped. Chorner helms the Voyager early muster in the waters north of Nekataka and south of Sayuka. I don't actually have any questions. Very well. A large Aumaua sailor sits on the docks, broad shoulders hunched forward, back bowed. When he shifts, his blue-green skin ripples over his hulking muscles.
Ain't no cruel eye of me. What good's a pirate who can't see? Forget navigating by the stars or shooting a pistol. I can't even swing a sword accurately now. Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
What's your story?
Is this what my life boils down to? A moment of entertainment for others?
He sighs heavily, big shoulders hunched.
I was a bosun not so long ago, and a damn good one at that. But I took a shot to the face, see?
He waves one massive hand in front of his sightless eyes.
Didn't lose much skin, but the flash burned out me eyesight. I can't make out so much as a blurry shape more than a foot away. Makes me right useless on a crew now, don't it? No one'll have me for work.
No, sorry to hear that. Sure, here's some money.
Andra's blessings to you for sharing, sailor.
A trim man in practical, well-crafted leathers watches you from the corner of his eyes. When he catches you looking his way, his hand drifts casually to the dagger at his hip and lingers for a moment. Then he smiles, the corners of his hazel eyes crinkling with genuine warmth, and waves you over.
A cozy traveler. Care to hear a tale?
He rubs thoughtfully at the stubble along his jaw.
Well,
Alright.
I was born to a family of merchants on the Pearl Coast. I was a restless boy, and my feet took me to the Valen Republics when I came of age.
As Carlos speaks, his previously strong Vailian accent begins to fall away, and his voice takes on the characteristic twang of the Deerwood.
I learned of the power of geography and language at my father's knee, and those skills proved useful in the republics. I had many successful years as a merchant, and then I made a mistake.
Go on. He gives you a small smile and an easy shrug of his shoulders.
I joined up with a company based in Girara that traded in beautiful weavings. But they were ill-gotten gains, forcibly produced by a weaver the company kidnapped named Bonicetta. I didn't learn the truth until it was too late. And when our crime was uncovered, I was exiled from the republics.
That's a shame.
Indeed. But I should have asked better questions of my employers. And now I'm here, kicking my heels in the Deadfire, where no one knows my name and with few prospects before me. I would like to make amends to Bonicetta personally, but it seems a distant possibility. Ah, well, I learned my lesson. I won't be played for a fool again.
Can you teach me what you learned in the Vilean Republics?
Ark, you listened to my tale. I suppose I can do that for you for 3,000 copper?
Done.
Well done.
He smiles. He shows you a trick for lifting a man's coin purse from his belt. Between demonstrations, he also gives you tips for negotiating with even the most hard-headed of merchants. You thank him and turn away. Just as you're about to leave, he tosses a coin purse to you with a laugh.
You nearly forgot something.
The coin purse he tossed you is your own. I got Carlo's training. Excellent. That would have been basically all of my money. You find a woman of early middle years dressed fine, if dirty. Armor adorned with bright purple piping. A pair of long scars bisect her brow and jaw. Though she stands at ease, a nervous energy thrums through her.
Fair day, traveler.
She grins broadly, a joyful twinkle lighting her eyes.
Anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Tell me about yourself.
Lady adventurer at your humble service. I was born in a deer and raised in the field, and there's nary a crevice of this archipelago I haven't seen.
Which field?
The living lands most off, but the Deadfire as well of late. And my goodness, if you think the Deadfire's wild, I must say, it's no more thrilling than a Lady of Luxury's afternoon luncheon, in comparison to the glorious madness of the living lands. Being a cipher's come in quite handy, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, do you often get into trouble then?
Oh, dear me, yes. Can't seem to avoid it. Not a lick of it's my fault, of course. It's the university. Always sending me to the most dangerous corners of Eora, the skimps. If I didn't know better, I might say they were trying to kill me. There's not other way to rid themselves of a tenured professor, after all.
She laughs. Got any good stories out of it, at least?
Oh, aye. Some you wouldn't right believe. Like the time I lost part of my ear here, see?
She pulls back her hair and shows you her mangled ear. It looks like something's had a good chew on it.
Lost an entire research team along with the ear. Rather a long day, that was. My colleagues have implied I might be cursed, but I can't say I much agree. It's just the nature of the work, you understand. I mean, goodness, if you want a lady to find you the rarest plants, you gotta send her to the most remote places. On my last expedition, my colleague Inez got herself lost looking for what was essentially a big prickly weed. No medicinal use at all. I found her, though. Mostly intact, even. A blessing from the living lands, I call it, aye. But I do go on, don't I?
She laughs gaily, a hand splayed across her her chest. Could you teach me what you learned?
With pleasure. Teaching is my specialty, after all. I'm gonna pack your brain with so much knowledge, you're gonna have a headache for a week. All I need from you is 3,000 copper.
I'm afraid not.
That's your prerogative, I suppose. Come back if you change your mind.
If I ever have the money.
As you wish.
See if we can't get to the money. And we can pickpocket our money back from Carlo. That would be amazing. Oh, and gained Zorro the cat. +1 resolve and +5 reflex to the party. Okay. Ruby. And a rotten hagfish. It's a quest item. Okay. Why would I need a rotten hagfish? Could not pickpocket back my 3 grand, but I got a little bit.
Happy to oblige. And a pig named Chauncey. +1 dex, hits to grazes. I doubt that was worth, yeah, it was about 400 copper total. Oh. See what little Woody has to say.
Keep moving. This here is for the crew of the Divine Barge. You ain't a part of it, so you ain't getting inside. Hey, you're one of Andra's blessed, just like Captain Totzotl. He'd probably like you.
Oh. I am looking for a man named Giacomo. That mean I can come in?
Sure doesn't. Now get out of here.
Père Complanca, let us pass. I know you have Giacomo. I have known him since I was a girl in the Republics.
So, why should I care?
He saved my life. He has saved the lives of many of our kind. Whatever you think he has done, you have the wrong idea about him.
Eh.
The grimace twists her face. She rubs the fur on her right ear, looks to the door, then to you. Why are you looking at me? You can't make up your own mind?
All right. You made your point.
She turns to the door while sliding a key from a pouch at her waist. With a quick twist, the door is unlocked and opened.
After you.
He motions to the door.
I am Totzotl, captain of the Divine Barge. What has brought you to this place?
I'll let Polygina talk.
You have abducted the Animancer Giacomo, a valued citizen of the Valian Republics. He enjoys the protection of the Duke's bells and bannets, and through them, the Fremas Mescansuelias. As a representative of the Brotherhood, I am here to negotiate his safe release. If Giacomo is not returned to us in good health, everyone involved in his kidnapping will face the wrath of the Five Sons. This, I swear.
I see. We ourselves have been debating what to do with Giacomo for quite some time.
Giacomo stands near the back of the room, nervously assessing you. Though he appears unharmed, he flinches at every movement the pirates make. Totzotl looks to the ceiling, apparently lost in thought. He sighs deeply and closes his eyes for an uncomfortably long time. At last, his head drops and he nods resolutely.
We are lost in the woods. You will guide us out by traveling the branching paths of Altleja.
What?
A forest is defined by its boundaries. There are a finite number of ways through a forest, just as there are a finite number of ways this can end.
I don't think there are a finite number of ways through the forest, unless reality itself has some sort of smallest unit of measurement.
I know the ways out of the forest. but you will choose the paths to take.
If you say so. The captain draws forth a small wax tablet and a plain metal stylus. He scratches a few words on the tablet and lightly poises the stylus over the surface before looking to you.
A woman is with a child, and she learns that if the child is born, it will suffer greatly and have a short life. If she ends the child's life before it truly begins, is this good or bad?
Saw enough of that during the Legacy. Answer simple enough. When they ended it early, that was bad beyond measure. And when they didn't, same thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's neither good nor bad. It's just a shitty situation all around.
It is. But I am the Pathmaster, and you are the Traveler. I decide what paths exist, and you decide what paths you take.
I choose not to participate in your stupid questions.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Where is... That close up there. I'm gonna go smack him with withdrawal right away if I can. Why does she have such little movement? Okay, she does have more movement, it's just glitching. Just in case they're stupid enough to try to kill him before or instead of focusing on me.
A question, Watcher?
Alright, I think I need to focus down on just reducing their numbers. So who looks weakest? That one. Black Margarita, I guess I'll go with.
I can scarcely believe
That's
it.
good. Already all the way down to bloodied with a single hit. Shame I have to kill Lil Woody. I kind of liked her.
What do you need?
Wait. Did he somehow get knocked out of the... Oh, he's not in combat, so her withdrawal probably just wore off in real time or something. That's annoying.
Tell me.
Okay.
Yes?
Complete lack of music in this fight
Scarcely
is
believe it.
kind of eerie.
Tell me. Death take you.
I'm here.
Wait, what? Why can't I use this? Abilities to... Ah! Right, they hit me with fear. That is rude. I'll still use my summon. Probably just finish off this one, though, if I attack. Hard to say. I wish I could see the exact health. It's possible to come Soft Winds of Death will finish him off automatically. I think this makes the most. Oops. I think this makes the most sense.
What do you need?
I'm gonna finish off this guy because he's weak.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Nope. Nice.
Yeah?
Double check that this works the way I thought it did. Does he just instantly reappear? No, not instantly.
Yeah!
Oh, there he is, yeah. So it just seemed like he's coming back outside of the combat order. Good to know, I suppose. Alright, is Jay still afraid? No, but now she just doesn't have, what do we call it? Fine.
As you wish.
Excellent.
How might I assist? I can scarcely believe it.
¿Qué?
What do you need?
What now?
Would have thought more damage from that. Alright.
Ah, Ulu Than.
Nice. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I just go for
Lavaru beyond seek.
I'm here. It's no use. Very well.
I am ready. Death take you.
Hey.
well, not many of them left, at least.
A question, Watcher?
Happy to oblige. Lavaru beyond seek.
I'm here. Yes, nothing I can do.
Not good.
Ah,
Probably too early to say that it's all safe now, but after losing that Verdetto or whatever it was that stole the gloves from the shop in Pariki's Overlook, terrified this guy to get killed in this fight randomly as well.
Break up, it does nothing.
Looks like we should be fine. Unless this guy takes a spiteful pot shot at him before he dies, but I don't think he'll get another turn.
Bostinago, are you mad? You attacked when there was no reason to. It is a miracle Jocolo even survived.
I'm sorry, it genuinely seemed like the best option at the time. Mouth hanging open, she holds her hands upwards and shakes her head.
It was not.
She turns her attention to the rattled Animancer, then back to you. She calms herself before continuing. Seriously, sorry, Pallegina. I would have just let you make the stupid moral choices if the game had let me, but I'm not playing with it. I don't like that.
Still, we survived. He survived. Agrasima, Watcher.
Pallegina, is that you, my girl?
The old man's face widens into a broad smile as he holds out his arms and awkwardly gumbles toward Pallegina. Pallegina kneels down at Giacollo's approach and places her head against his chest, her arms around his thin frame. She closes her eyes and smiles as he holds her.
I thought those pirates would have been the end of me.
Not if I could do something about it. I owe you too much to let something happen to you over some nonsense.
A shadow of concern falls over the old man's face. His forehead grows thick with worried wrinkles, and he gently pulls Pallegina to her feet.
My girl, what that satyr said is not nonsense. He had good reason to be afraid.
What? I mean, obviously, animancy can be dangerous, but all knowledge can be dangerous. The old man frowns at you.
This is not time to shrug your shoulders and scratch your head. This world will pass you by as others make decisions for you. Verus, it's not like I enjoyed being grabbed by those pirates, but they saw where the world was heading, and they put their hands on the wheel.
Donderi, a group of pirates hardly have the authority to tell animancers how they should behave.
I mean, again, I have very little opinion on this, solely because there's not enough, I can't express a nuanced enough opinion for it to matter, and I don't like any of these anyways. I guess the public should decide. It's the closest thing to sensible, but even that's not great. Pallegina and Giacollo both turn their heads to look at you, eyebrows raised, before slowly looking at each other. It takes only a moment for them to both burst into laughter.
Ah, that is funny, Watcher. Let the public decide.
Well, yeah, the game forced me to make a stupid decision because all of the choices sucked.
I'm certain they would come up with intelligent regulations. The public...
And the old man laughs so hard he momentarily descends into a coughing fit. Pallegina considers both your words and Giacollo's in turn. She nods her head and turns her attention away. You soon realize she's lost in thought. The moment passes quickly enough.
Well, it appears we are done here. We should see you back to Neketaka, Mestre Giacollo.
Ak. Before I go, I want you to have this, Aimoranet. An amulet of my own invention. It resonates with the godlike souls. Even severed, there is enough magic in your chime to activate its power.
He holds up a beautiful amulet on a slender chain. An oblong Audra stone gleams in its center. As he lowers it into Pallegina's hands, he cups his other hand around hers and gently squeezes. Pallegina smiles and nods to him before letting him go. There is sadness in her eyes, but she regains her composure quickly.
I appreciate all you have done, both of you.
He smiles, nods, and shuffles off towards the docks.
Indeed.
decent vendor trash here. Let's see what this amulet he gave us does. Heart Chime Amulet. Okay. Nimbus of Death. If you're a death godlike or watcher only, 5% chance to instantly destroy a kith or beast with less than 100 health on hit. Does that count with your like chanting phrases? Because that would be phenomenal. But then there's also a moon godlike thing, and I'm not sure if the watcher only is like, well, if you're not a godlike, you get this, but if you are a moon godlike, you get this. Increased power level at nighttime. That's kind of interesting regardless. Let's see, Fire Godlike would get a chance to convert 20% damage from fire keyword attacks to health. That's interesting. Nature Godlike only take 95% damage when flanked or suffering from body afflictions. Only take. Yeah, okay. 5% damage reduction is pretty minimal. Marine Godlike, well, I think the only one there is dead. 30% chance to convert 20% damage from water to health. Okay. Avian Godlike gets 15 deflection against disengagement attacks and 10 stride. That's pretty minimal. And Endings Godlike? I don't know what that is. A 25% chance to reduce enemy beneficial effects by 1 round when hit in melee. That is certainly interesting. Let's see. I do that. Does it tell me which one it's using? Not particularly.
How nice.
Is it night? Hour 6 might be night, I'm not sure. Tell me what my power level is anywhere in this game? And I don't think it does. Okay, it's giving me Lunar Heart. What was the other one called? Nimbus of Death. Any chance it's giving me that as well? No. No, they appear to be in alphabetical, so it is not. That's a shame. Then I doubt I'll see any use on this. The power level at night would be excellent if I were to pay enough attention
Isn't that lovely?
to the day to assure I'm always using at night, but sounds like the best thing, you know, for my character if I had been either a non-godlike, assuming this Nimbus of Death works with a non-godlike if you're just a watcher, or a death godlike. That would have been amazing. As ever, a shame my first attempt died. So I think I was an elf then. And a pure chanter, and assuming this works with my damage chance, just a 5% chance to finish off anything near her on her turn. Not a lot of a chance, but she hits enough that it would add up. Didn't quite get enough to get to 3 grand. Have to remember to talk to K. Polzek when I have money again. The Radiant Court sounds like a place that would have shops.
Indeed.
Fresh fruit, vegetables, dried goods for long voyages. I got it all right here. What can I stock you up with today?
Probably not much, but I will sell you a bunch of junk. What do you got here? I was going to buy all of her expensive stuff, but I do need money, so let's sell first and then decide. chunk of change. Vaguely recall these being involved in something that I thought looked good as a recipe.
Did you hear?
That's her!
The gilded kestrel was lost at sea.
From Goldfinch Fleet? Impossible with her wealth.
Looking for work.
Weren't no one
I've
a
got
bride.
coin and
A
a
floating
few
hangman
scores
gone.
to settle.
Now they're bones.
You carry yourself like a person well acquainted with violence. Care to put your skills to use for a good cause? And some coin?
She dances a coin across her knuckles, mirth a bright glint in her eye. Alright, tell me.
It's simple enough. The firebrand commanded by Captain Henqua once plagued the Deadfire. The skill and brutality of Henqua's crew was the stuff of legends.
Visceral flicks the coin she is holding and snatches it from the air with a grin. Up close, it's clearly a swellinette.
But pirate legends don't live long. Some months ago, an alliance of Neketaka pirate hunters managed to corner the firebrand and sink her off the coast of Tikawara. They confirmed Captain Henqua's death, but her senior crew members escaped unscathed. And now it seems like bringing the firebrand's crew to justice doesn't matter to anyone but me.
Even in the low light, you can see a vein throbbing at her temple. Her voice drops to a low growl.
So I want you to kill them. And I'll pay you out of my own pocket if you do.
Sounds like you've got a grudge against this crew.
It's nothing personal. The crew earned their reputation through murder and thievery, and it would make me sick to see them regain an ounce of their power.
She tries for a nonchalant shrug, but it comes off looking like she's got a sore shoulder instead. As she speaks, Desiree removes a small swollenette from her pocket and polishes the surface with the corner of her shirt. Her features soften like she's visiting an old memory. Then she stuffs the coin back in her pocket with a barely audible sigh. What's bothering you?
There's no need to make my concerns your own, my friend. It's family business, that's all. But I suppose you have a right to know.
She pauses and slips the swollenette from her pocket again. It gleams golden in the low light.
My idiot kid sister was on the firebrand, seduced to a dishonest life by the promise of adventure. When the pirate hunters killed the crew and sank the ship, they also killed my sister. But those irredeemable lowlifes I sent you after got away without a scrape. I want them to pay. I don't much care how, so long as they take their turn on the wheel.
I'm always happy to hunt down some pirates. What am I looking for?
The firebrand had a mascot. A useless little bastard, who's taken to calling himself Lord Admiral Imp. He's not terribly dangerous on his own, but he's keen to make a nuisance of himself wherever he goes.
She rubs the bridge of her nose and sighs.
Last I heard, Lord Admiral Imp was making himself comfortable in Queen's Berth. You'll find him there with a few zarups and constructs, the little buggers convinced to follow him. Bless their simple hearts.
Huh. Alright, who's next?
You'll be taking down Lady Ipiro, Captain Henqua's former first mate and a rumored lover. She's a cipher, and a dangerous one at that. Ipiro maintains an estate in Serpent's Crown in Neketaka. But I wouldn't recommend you rush in muzzles blasting and swords held high. She keeps a number of bodyguards on her payroll.
She winks, all smiles. Alright, I'll be careful. Who else am I after?
You'll be going after Katren, the firebrand's resident wizard. Rumor has it, she was once an apprentice to Arkemir before turning pirate. Last I heard, Katren and her sundry little minions could be found lazing about the sacred stair here in Neketaka at night. No idea where she disappears off to during the day.
Hey, I'm like, unless I'm mishearing something, she specifically said Sacred Stair here in Neketaka at night. I wonder if she was supposed to be in Neketaka and they didn't re-record the line after they moved her. Alright, who's the next target?
I have a challenge for you, my friend. And his name is Torkar, leader of the Firebrand's boarding parties. He's an ogre, with a reputation for cleverness and cruelty both. I've even heard tell it was Torkar who was behind the Firebrand's most successful tactics, not Henkwa. Torkar was last seen at Lifte's refuge here in Dunwich, dead set on joining a crew, or assembling his own. I trust you won't let that happen.
She cocks one dark eyebrow in question. Alright.
Happy hunting.
He nods and gives you a showy wink. Oh, doggy.
I'm telling you, ask for Erwina in the King's Coffin.
Plus to Constitution and Fortitude.
She'll make you see stars.
You half-masted sot! She's got to be 9 years old!
Welcome to my emporium. Whatever you need, I sell. What would you like to buy today?
I'll show me what you've got. A few unique things. I've already sold everything, right? Yeah. Eager Blade. S-Stock. A superb S-Stock. Vehement. Scoring a critical hit. Grants 2 accuracy and 5% action speed. Stacks 4 times. Doesn't say for how long. That could mean it's till the end of battle. It could mean it's till the end of rest. It could mean it's till the next time you hit. And it could mean it's for a single round. Impossible to know. Love the way the game gives you information. Bounding Strikes. Scoring a hit on a near-death target also damages nearby enemies. Kinda neat. None of its upgrades seem good. 15% chance to launch Dazed Attack at a target when missed in melee. Oh, okay. When they miss me in melee, I reprise with a Dazing Attack. Interesting. Or, once per encounter, get +1 armor rating, plus 10% damage with melee attacks, or plus 8 deflection. At the start of combat, presumably for the rest of combat. That's not bad. But only person that would use it is Pallegina, and I don't think it's as good as the weapon she's got. Oh, this is a battle axe, but it's two-handed when most are not. Amra requires 2 hands. 25% chance when you kill with this weapon to frenzy the wielder. That's not bad. Give yourself strong and fit for 2 rounds. If the wielder's might is 25 or above, critical hits cause 25% of base weapon damage in an area around the wielder. It could be good if it's friend or foe separating. And I don't think Pallegina's might's high enough, even if she gets the frenzy trigger to cause it, but enemies under 50 are killed instantly. Or just more damage, yeah. I could definitely see using this weapon on the right person, but on the right build, but I don't really have that build. Well, that's neat. Make it so that the frenzy version does not come with deflection penalty. Yeah, that's a really cool weapon. It's a shame. It's kind of a build-defining weapon where you'd almost need to know the character you're making to use it before you make it. And then you're not going to find the weapon until you get here, so it feels like something I'd only ever really use on a second playthrough. And then only if I, remembered that it existed and built around it. A legendary light armor. Bonus shock and freeze armor, and 15% of hits converted to grazes. That all sounds phenomenal. 8 deflection while flanked. Or even more hits are converted to grazes. Dread Howl. Once per encounter, a foe AoE that frightens for 2 rounds. That's not bad. Nocturnal Vigor. Just reduced initiative during nighttime, eh? Yeah, if I had 35 grand, I could definitely see finding somebody to wear this. I think it's probably better than what Chia is wearing for her. But I don't have the money for it, so it doesn't matter right now, but maybe I will try to remember to come back someday if I do.
The Watcher is a regular ship hunter's ship hunter.
Aye. And who kills that many Valine trading bastards is a right hero of mine.
I don't think I've killed that many Valians, but fair enough. Mostly I've killed pirates, I think. Definitely some of my bounties have been on Valians, but... The first thing you notice about this man is the nature of his attire. Loud. Clashing reds and purples, bright as a peacock. On second glance, you see that he's tall and lanky, boyishly handsome in an unkempt way, with a trim beard and a friendly smile. He hums a little tune to himself as he watches the passers-by.
My good lady, hello.
He gives you a frightfully cheery wave and beckons you closer.
Whatever might I do for you?
I don't know. Tell me about yourself.
I'm certain there's no need to tell you, observant as you no doubt are, that I am an actor.
He says the last bit with a flourish and takes an extravagant bow.
Stage, tavern, street corner. They are as much my home as where I lay my head at night. So, I travel Aora, looking for opportunities to share my gifts with the grateful masses, wherever that may lead me. The common folk do so love an actor. We bring mystery and excitement to their otherwise dreary lives. Yes, you could say we're doing the gods' work.
As he speaks, you notice that the toes of his soft boots are worn thin. A closer inspection reveals that his robes are unraveling at the hems and are well patched at the elbows, too. Ah, you're broke, ain't you?
How dare you? But you're not wrong, to my great chagrin. Times have been tough of late, what with the giant statues smashing up the place, and few in the Deadfire have coin to spare besides. It's quite difficult, you know, living as I do. On occasion, foolish folk will take my act for reality. I've thrice been run out of a town for impersonating a foreign dignitary. Damn fools don't understand the blistering wit of my satire, I tell you. I had to learn to protect myself as a result, though I must admit, what martial skills I've got aren't of use for much more than fighting off wolves, or throttling a thief with designs on my satchel. Thank the gods, I hardly ever need to use them. I could talk myself out of nearly anything, you know.
Oh, you sure can talk, I'll give you that.
Well, thank you. I must say it's gratifying to be recognized for one's talents. All things being equal, I'd much rather recite a sonnet than swing an axe, but a man's got to make his way in the world any way he can.
Well, can you teach me how to talk?
I would be honored. But a man needs to make a living, you know. So, for my services, how about 3,000 copper?
Sure, here you go.
Fantastic. Let's get to it then.
His training is idiosyncratic. He starts by describing a character he'd like you to play. A street tough, an embittered sailor, a noble in the throes of a tantrum. And then he recites lines to you, asking that you recite them back in the attitude of your character. He then shows you how to use those characters to trick people into giving you what you want. When you show him you've got it, he gives you a wide smile and bids you farewell. What does that leave me with? Still enough for the training in the other zone.
My old captain, drinker from the day he was born to the day he died. Always he was rail thin. He wound up with a wooden leg, 26 ships, and a bilious fever. Sunrise is a woe,
Andres
doves.
Gills.
The
There's no
coming
hope.
horizon is a sea-sized ruin.
That was a disaster of epic proportions if ever I directed one.
Arms flailing wildly before her, the stage performer shoos the other actors from the set.
A typhoon couldn't have cleared out our audience faster.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? I'll tell you what, everything. My troupe's coming apart at the seams. We're short on cash, we're low on people, and we've run plumb dry on enthusiasm.
She ticks the points on her fingers.
We haven't drawn a decent crowd in more than a fortnight. And it ain't like pirates are hard to please. That's how you know the show really stinks. But I think I know what the problem is. We've got a lack of flair. If only I could hire more talented performers. I just know my play would take off.
Alright, what would you need to improve the play?
A better Aethys, for one. I'm the tallest one in our troupe. I'm still not very convincing, even when I bother to dye my skin blue. Also, our special stage effects aren't all that special anymore. We had someone for that role, but she got herself into debt and has a new job at the King's Coffin.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Really? Well, that's great. Then we could...
Abruptly, her eyes narrow, her dark brows furrowing with heavy suspicion.
Wait a tick. Why would you help me? What do you get out of this?
I want to see how the play turns out.
With you helping me acquire the right talent, I'd wager it's going to be phenomenal. I'm in desperate need of 2 more performers. A wizard for one, plus any oaf big enough to pose as Aethys. I happen to know a wizard of the finest skill set who already performs here in Dunwich, Taerna, at the King's Coffin. But unfortunately, I got no idea of where we might find a suitable Aethys. Get me the right people for the parts, and I promise you'll be pleased with your investment. I'll turn us a profit or die trying.
Fair enough, I have a suspicion that blind fellow might make a good Aethys. I think Ingfrith was the owner of my sword. As you approach Ingfrith, she tenses but does not run. Her eyes go wide when she meets your own, shoulders high with a hunted look etched into her long face. Maudweir strains in your grasp, pulling desperately towards the figure in the crowd.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Her face is pale, her brow beaded with sweat. You act like a hunted woman. Why?
I had thought... I hoped to never...
She rubs a shaking hand across her eyes, which are red-rimmed and bloodshot.
Why did you bring it here?
She sinks back against the stone of the doorway and hangs her head.
You said you would come back for me, but you never did.
Maudweir's voice is unsteady, strained. It pulls toward Ingfrith as if it were a needle, and she a lodestone.
Alone for all those years, picked up and discarded by countless strange hands, hoping every time that they might be yours. What did I do wrong? It was no fault of yours. It is I who am to blame.
Ingfrith kneels and lays a scarred, tentative hand on the flat of Maudweir's blade. You clearly care for Maudweir. What happened?
It was shame.
Ingfrith runs her fingers lightly down the length of the blade. Maudweir leans into her touch, warms beneath it.
I was born a cipher. As a young woman, I was apprenticed to a master animancer. He was keen to refine the art of housing souls, and he believed someone of my abilities might be an asset to his aim. My parents made a pretty copper on that deal.
She spits on the ground and grimaces.
When I left him, I took Maudweir with me. I thought it was my responsibility to look after it. I decided that my penance for Maudweir's creation would be to hunt those who used animancy for terrible ends.
You did your penance how?
For a time, I took a position with Dunreed Row in Defiance Bay. I saw things that haunt my nights still. With every unscrupulous animancer brought to justice, my guilt grew, knowing I was their equal in evils done.
She shifts her weight from foot to foot, unable to meet your eyes.
I fled for Deadfire to the Principe, but I was too naive to know that shame has fleet feet. It devoured me. I thought if Maudweir were gone, I might finally be free of my shame. How foolish I was. What of you? What do you want?
She takes an unsteady breath and turns her attention back to Modwir.
I don't remember my life before, so I can't hate you for stealing it from me. I don't know if I will ever be able to forgive your betrayal, but...
The sword leans heavily on Ingfrith, pressing its hilt into her thigh.
I would still prefer to stay with Ingfrith if she would have me.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's best.
But I care for you as well.
The sword leans away from Ingfrith and toward you. It presses into your leg.
I have to wonder, what'll happen to me after both of you die? Can my soul even return to the wheel? Though I've only known life as a weapon and I've no desire to die, neither do I want to live forever. I'm only a weapon. A tool. And even though you're still a ham-handed halfwit, I trust you. So you decide.
I mean, I'd be inclined to have Shoti release Modwir's soul from the sword if it hadn't just said that it doesn't want to die. I don't want to just be like, yo, Ingfrith, it's your responsibility. If I could talk with Ingfrith about it first, like, be like, hey, do you want to, like... I would offer Modwir to Ingfrith, but I'm not going to thrust it upon her forcefully. So I guess I'll go with number 2. I'll take up Ingfrith's duty to Modwir if she's so determined to abdicate it.
You're right. After what I've done, I have no claim to it.
Ingfrith grimaces. She glances once at the sword, and then quickly away. As Ingfrith turns to leave, she walks slowly, as if waiting for someone to call out after her. But Modwir says nothing, and neither do you. You feel a featherlight touch on your mind. Countless voices swell, and their ethereal tongues speak only apologies. Then, like the breeze, they are gone.
They sail on a gill.
Okay, Modwir's soul remains in the sword, but it is no longer bound exclusively to the Watcher. Modwir has been placed in the stash and can now be bound to anyone. Okay. Well, I had wanted to try giving it to Edar. I mean, it says it can now be bound to anyone, but it doesn't have the bound, maybe because nobody's holding it. I did think it was better than what he was using before. I don't know if it still is, now that he's found that Watcher's Blade. That one's pretty decent, right? I mean, I guess it's just plus 20% damage as raw, and don't care about that. What? Oh, sure, it already has the soul shredding, so it wouldn't be able to do anything there anyways. Yeah. Not bad. It's a solid sword, but this has also plus 20% damage. It's not raw, but it's adequate. Once per encounter, stun. Ooh, just plain immune to intellect afflictions now. That's neat. That's new, too. Can't give it any new or interesting enchantments other than upgrading to Legendary if I ever have the resources. Do you have the... Yeah, it does not have the ability to bound, so it's no longer a soul-bound item, even though the dialogue kind of implied it would be. Still, I think it's probably better for him than... I don't know how that stopped, but for than anything else he's got. And it's superb. Whereas the Watcher's Blade we only ever got up to exceptional. Maybe... What happens if you talk to it when it's in Eddar's hand?
So...
Modwir's hilt cycles between hot and cold. Indecisive.
we need to talk about what happened with Ingfrith.
Yes, I suppose we do. How you doing?
Good? Bad? I don't know how to feel. Should I be angry she was willing to let me go? Should I be happy you wanted to stay with me?
It's not unreasonable for you to feel both.
Could you stop being right all the time? I hate it. You know what? You're right. We're good. I'm happy. The past is past, and all that emotionally healthy philosophical shit people say when they want to pretend they're over something.
It sighs.
Hey. Thanks. You know, for everything.
Of course, I just want you to be happy.
Ew. I think your sincerity's rubbing off on me. What will the other weapons think?
Voice actress is a lot of fun with his lines, with voicing Modweir.
Before you get all bent out of shape. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Modweir's hilt begins to emanate a gentle glow. It sighs, and the hilt warm, soothing, and familiar. Now the sword's words fade, the warmth remains.
And they wail to us.
I didn't change it in any way, did it? No.
Put down anchor, breed, and don't loot so much.
So you're the captain the old port's been talking about. Aye, you do look like a fearsome sort. Welcome to Dunwich.
She slaps a hand under the bar top with a heavy laugh. Hearty laugh.
What are you having? I'll pour you a double.
The floating hangman is apparently a ghastly and rotting ship that haunts the Deadfire, manned by an undead crew. This vessel is rumored to be calm the seas and sails veiled with an unnatural fog. I don't know why I know about it or why I'm asking about it, but sure, what do you know about it? Her eyes go wide, and she fumbles a bottle of spirits, spilling rum all over the counter. Oh, it was probably one of the, ambient dialogue that gave me a hint. There were so many when I first entered this zone, I couldn't, pick them apart from each other.
No one survives the floating hangman, or so they say. It's the ship of the dead. You spy it on the horizon, you flee as fast as you can.
Good to know. Show me what you got. Nothing I care about.
But when should we lot? Where
Kitty.
and how could we settle? Drinks more, dove.
Salon. Reduces initiative penalty for armor varying based on type. Or 10% stride, or end 10% stride.
Sinking Aora's last ship, 3 stars before the burning. The morning is a blight, lovesome. The morrow is a pus-filled boil.
This stuff is almost certainly never going to be worth it, but I like having a game where the pickpocket mechanics are, actually decent gameplay, rather than just, oh, you have an 85% chance at best of pickpocketing, and if you fail, then everybody goes hostile in the entire world. As is so common in these sorts of games. Only exceptional, but better than fine. That's worth like $800 there, I think. They're called the sell values, right? Well, I guess it can be worth it. Oh, and another one. Alright, well, I'm not going to wait to get her back into stealth. I'll just head back to the docks. There was that bounty there. The fellow I suspect I can hire to play Aethys, and the woman who was going to sell me some skills for $3,000. Do that first.
Keeping up with your reading, I trust. Anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Yeah, teach me.
With pleasure. Teaching is my specialty after... Excellent. Let's get down to business, shall we?
She starts first with the practical training. How to move silently through bush, and when and how best to hide. How to step so as to muffle the sounds of your feet. Satisfied, she moves on to a high-level explanation of various theories of knowledge. She seems to have quite a passion for epistemology, and goes on for an excruciatingly long time before at last sending you on your way. I have K's training. Yeah, and that's the guy I think I was sent to murder.
A question as you wish. What's over there?
I wonder if I can pickpocket them before I do so. That would be amusing.
Yes.
Especially if they have, like, potions that they use in combat, and it removes their options to do so. Oh, might be removing his options to use those grenades, for all I know. Huh. Apparently I get a map fragment. This piece of tattered parchment shows the familiar waters and landmasses of the Deadfire archipelago. But without the other pieces, it's impossible to tell where it points to or how to get there. A note is scribbled in the margins. I entrust this fragment to you, brilliant friend, with every confidence that you won't fail to safeguard it. Enjoy your riches on the appointed day. Yours in affection, Captain Henqua. Guessing no. Yeah, I'm guessing assemble the map does nothing. They don't have the rest of the... Oh. Okay, well these things are quite good at detecting. Well, let's just, hop to it.
Puny. Too puny to join my crew.
Arms crossed, the hulking ogre looks you from head to toe. He spits at your feet, unimpressed.
Go away. Be gone. Scram.
You know there's a bounty on you.
It is kind of you to announce yourself to me, bounty hunter. It will be just as kind of you to die by my hand.
Ooh. That is a lot of cutthroats. Oof, that resolves very late. Nevertheless, it's still probably my best opening move. Well, maybe I throw some summons up there to try to distract those. Far away, yeah.
I'm good and stuck.
Come on. A question, Watcher?
Well, it did work to distract a couple of them. Blind you. I did not get a good hit.
What do you need?
Just like that.
Ah, dang. Still probably best to do that. Shame, could have hit a few more if she could have gotten a slightly better position.
Yes.
That was a lot of damage to not kill anything well, other than the wolf. Interesting that the brine imps don't give me sight. Everybody seems quite taken with murdering Chie.
Hey.
That's right! That's right!
I'm still stuck. That's not ideal. Guess I can summon some shit. Oh, that does not get out very many charges ever. I don't know that I want to use my second to last charge ever on it. Ugh. I hate the limited charges on those. What the hell.
I'm no help here.
Yeah? Ulu Thin.
I'm not sure what the shades were doing there. Oh, summoning that gets rid of the brine imps, huh? I suppose I should have known.
What now? Moeth Ixie on A question, Watcher? No, that dog won't hunt. Just like that.
Okay.
Still immobilized. That's really annoying.
I'm here.
How long am I immobilized for? Binding her? It's just permanent, I guess? I guess it's just an AoE thing here that I can't really see for whatever reason. Maybe it's just like a elevation level glitch with the graphic that should be showing, perhaps. That gets rid of the immobilized, at least. Not that I have anything else to do with her. Yeah, I might as well do that.
As you wish.
Oh, Shade's finally doing some useful work.
What now? Lavaru beyond seek. Yes. Did I do that?
Yeah?
Hell.
I need something stronger.
Tell me. Perfecto!
Anyone need more healing? Not really. No.
Yes?
Refresh it. Should finish off Torker. Nice.
A question, Watcher? Break upon the wheel. I'm here.
Stand together!
Hey.
Just like that.
Tell me.
Nice.
Lavaru beyond seek. Yeah? Blessings be upon you!
Yes?
Something I can do?
Oh, good.
Okay.
Gotta get her a nice damaging invocation at some point.
Yes?
It's no use. Not sure how I feel about this.
Yeah? Let's reap this whirlwind!
A question, Watcher?
Yeah?
Just like that.
Okay.
Yes?
Rude.
Mm-hmm. Blessings be upon you!
A question, Watcher?
Hmm?
Oh, good.
Tell me.
Really struggling to just finish things off.
Yes?
What now?
Uh,
Lavaru be on
A
sink.
question, Watcher? Taste blood.
Hmm?
Just like that.
Okay.
Yes?
Yeah! Happy to oblige.
and that should be it.
Let's reap this whirlwind!
How might I assist?
What do you need?
Happily.
I'll take a closer look at that unique belt. The Maker's Own Power. Reforge the Flesh. Grants the ability upon becoming near death. Once per rest, you paralyze yourself and gain 60 health per round while reducing all damage by 85% for 1 round. That's pretty good. Also just gives +1 might and +1 crush rating. That is comparable. Getting a little bit of might is always nice, but I don't know, that 15% of crits to hits could be saving me more than I can tell. And it'd be nice if the UI told me anytime that triggered, it would make this feel better to use. Alright, she has that whole second, or extra second win that I never think to use, because she never needs it. I don't know. The Reforge the Flesh is like... only 60 per round. Obviously, paralyzing myself isn't ideal. So if I put it on somebody that's resistant to dexterity... is not her. Are you resistant to dexterity or resistant to so many? Resistant to might. Resolve. Ah, resistant to dexterity. Yeah. Give that to Eder then, just sure, why not? And the +3 con can go to... Yeah. No, that was already +2. I think the extra use of second wind is probably better than +1 con, even. I haven't had use for it yet. I'll just dump it in the stash. I like the incoming crits are
Sure do
reduced
like it.
to hits. Alright, Barquami.
Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you?
Actually, I've got a job for you. How would you feel about playing the part of Aethys on stage?
What? I'm no actor. And besides, I can't barely see nothing as it is.
You just need to speak a few lines, stand there, and look intimidating.
Intimidating I can do. Reciting a bunch of namby-pamby lines is going to be the trickier part, but I'm game to try.
He sighs as he straightens his spine, standing even taller to tower over you.
Turn me in the right direction, and I'll make me way to the Radiant Court.
Excellent. Right, back to the Radiant Cart.
I welcome your return.
Desserald gives you a warm smile. I've killed Torkar.
I'd say it's a shame to have lost such a brilliant mind, but Torkar didn't give you any choice.
5 grand.
That's 1 down. Just 3 left to go. If you're still game.
Though her smile is sunny, it doesn't quite match the look in her eyes. Farewell. I think all of the rest were in or near Nekataka. Barquami's over there studying, I assume. Let's see about getting this wizard that was inside this inn. Daimsa. Well, maybe it wasn't here. This looks like a shop.
Welcome to the treasure trove, sailor.
A strapping godlike blinks between the swollen, crusty tumors lining her eyes. Her lips crack, weeping a sappy substance as she speaks.
Anything in my trove catches your eye, you let me know. All right.
Alright, show me what you got. Crafting component. I'm definitely buying the pyrite. It's only 48. Christ, I wish I could buy a bunch of that. It's blocking me on upgrading a number of items, if I recall correctly. Could summon a siren 5 times. Squid's Grasp. I do like rapiers. Legendary at that. Can't be flanked. That is a lot. Grant Squid's Escape. What the upgrades are. Yeah. Squid's Escape would give me a regular old escape thing that blinds nearby. Or I could get rid of it for the same thing. What's that doing differently? The original one does not have the plus 50 deflection that you get from the Rogue's version of this. Whereas this gives you that deflection. Or you could go with Unseen Demise. Once per rest, when you die, revive with 10 health and untargetable for a round. Wow, that's phenomenal. Attempted Parlay. What's this at the ready? Cannot be flanked, and just bonus to action speed. And that'd be fantastic if, when threatened by 3 or more enemies. I was gonna say that'd be fantastic in real time, but not too great in, turn-based anyways. While any party member is affected by Charm or Dominate, the wielder receives Swift and Intuitive. Not bad. Wouldn't come up often, but it's always a good thing when it does. Oh, and this would just remove Calmo's curse. Minus 50 to all defenses against intellect affliction. So by default it has that, I guess. Yeah. But I could remove it. Very good. Not for me, but if I had played the fighter rogue build I'd considered, I would definitely want that. If I die and remake the game, have to restart the game, as I'll probably go with the fighter rogue build and try to keep in mind that I'll have to head here as soon as I get 35 grand to buy Squid's Grasp. Alright, Sun and Moon, a flail. Hits twice, but with reduced damage. And gets 25% extra burn and freeze damage. Not bad, it's legendary already. And Celestial Attunement. During the day, it receives increased power level for fire, and during the night for frost. That's cool. Ooh, during the night, frost attacks have a chance to echo, doing their stuff twice. Or the day, fire. Shame you can't get both, but neat. Let's see, Golden Sun. 25% burn damage from weapon returns health. Oh, that'll be same down here for frost. Freeze damage from weapon reduces target's max health by 50% of the damage dealt. Ooh. So far, enemies that heal have been relatively common, but more of an annoyance than an actual difficulty, but that is interesting. Again, nobody would really use it. It would be best on Shoti, but the Shoti's lantern is, you know, pretty much custom designed to make her as excellent as an item reasonably could. I mean, I guess technically it's not really doing that much. The +1 engagement I don't take much of advantage of because I'd straight up forgotten that she had... Oh, that's from the lantern. I can't even see what the sickle does on this UI. Fantastic. Well, let's look at other things before I can't afford it anyways. Can't afford any of this, but nice to know what's an option. Bonus to all defenses against electricity, fire, frost, water, and acid attack. That's cool. Ooh, once per rest, conjure a greater blight. Aim is per rest, but that's pretty cool. Do some damage. Yeah. It's a generally very solid armor, for sure. I would definitely use that if I had it. Don't know if I want to buy it, though. Reflection against spells, deflection against range, and +2 stealth. Could definitely use more +2 stealth. Reduce raw damage taken, and corrode armor rating. Interesting. Not something I could bother with, I don't think. Bear is immune to constitution afflictions while they carry 1 or more injuries. Probably intentionally give yourself a weak injury at the beginning of it or after resting, but like, too fiddly to be worth it. I'll buy that just because it's cheap. I don't know who I'd put it on right now. And this was the stealth one? I do kind of want to buy that stealth one. Back to the selling. Got those exceptional stilettos. Sadly, Torker's crew didn't appear to have much in the way of enchanted stuff. I could afford it, but actually should do.
Happy to oblige.
See if I can steal first. Scroll of Garden of Life and Major Healing. Nice.
Allow me. That's that then.
Oh yeah, just necklace of fireballs. Oh. I was confused there because notice. Alright. Ooh.
Keeping an eye out.
Dimessa came down here. That is surprising.
A question watch? A sure thing.
I trust you.
Whatever,
What do you need?
Find a position where you can stealth here. Or you can't.
Yes.
That's rude. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Should be easier now. Yeah.
What do you need?
Now you get detected way too quickly. Okay, we'll do it the other way. Give your gloves to Ingfrith. Or Idwin. Mixing up names. See if that's enough. It is not.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, I guess that's enough for her to do it with that, though.
Allow me. Easily done.
Huh, the iridescent scales. I was considering using that, so that's nice. I've already done that. Just doing a second round of pickpocketing in case getting +2 gave you new items to choose from when you pickpocket. I still don't know how that really works. Alright, anybody want to wear this right away? It is superb. Her existing one is also superb. Yeah. Yeah, Chi's one might be better. Not least of which is she's not the one to put this on. How does it look, though? I do kind of like how it looks, but she's not the one to put this on because of the summon. She uses summons. In fact, so does she. What are you using? Yours is new and unique. It's a superb plate. You'd lose a bit of armor rating, but you'd gain +10 to defenses against all elements, and some upgrade paths. Doesn't really suit her as well graphically, but let's see. It'd just be -10. You know what? Honestly, I think I'll just skip it. Put that in the stash, and maybe the next character that joins will use it. What can this get? You learn rugged resistance to might. Oh, absolutely. Why don't I have that already? Maybe I only just got the... Oh, right, because it uses an Odra bond, and I don't know that I want to waste my only Odra bond on it. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, I was gonna buy that cloak that gives +stealth. Shoot. What is her cloak? Yeah. Though it is pretty much all my money.
So I cause trouble in my shop, and it'll be the last thing you do. Mark my words, squab.
She spits into a brass pot on the floor before forcing a half-friendly smile. Does she know I stole from her?
Anything in my trove catches your eye, you let me know. All right?
Well, she doesn't seem to. I guess that was just a random comment to intimidate me. Now I'm broke again. Alrighty, +2 stealth, some reflection against spells, and deflection against ranged weapons. Where was it? She said there was a wizard in a, whatchamacallit, in an inn. I just assumed the only other entrance in this area was going to be said inn. Grouping location. King's Coffin. A whole nother region, maybe, of this place? There's 2 more regions I haven't been to. I assumed it would be in here, but apparently not. Aha, the King's Coffin. And then there's the Balefire Beacon still to explore after we finish with this.
God have mercy on me.
What's the name I'm looking for here? Tierna. Oh, there she is. Well, let's just take a quick look at everything before I do anything.
Kill him, wait an hour, then pull any gold teeth. Easy as pie.
You're an idiot. Wait a minute, wait an hour. Alive, dead, it makes no difference at all.
I've pulled plenty of gold teeth. I know the right way of it.
Maybe I'll pull your teeth just to prove you wrong.
What do you know? It really does make no difference. You, out.
Pirate debates are about as sophisticated as I expected.
Yeah, that was some nonsense. Wonder if I could have done anything there. Oh, that one looks like... Do that. She then... Yes, alright.
A sure thing.
Before we do anything else, we'll get some robbery going. Considering they're all pirates, I don't even have to feel bad about it.
Allow me. Easily done.
999 plus. I see in my inventory I have 989. And now I have 2,000, so it's about 1,400. I don't know why I can't just display that. Not good. For a second there I thought I already did these two, but apparently not. Keep my circle down, there we go. Eenie, eh? Just lockpicks. I hoped with a name they'd have something special. You get a more or less inexhaustible supply of lockpicks in this game, just regular looting, even before you take into account pickpocketing.
A sure thing.
I think that's everybody except for the barkeep. Oh, and maybe this person right at the bar. I might not have needed to transfer the gloves over. If I just pickpocketed that, I might have been able to unlock the thing up there. Oh well. Let's remember to switch those back while we're thinking about it. Alright, and then on to Tierna.
If you're enjoying my performance, tips are welcome but not required. Thank you, loyal patron.
Voice monotone, the wizard examines her nails as she speaks. Hand on her hip, she cocks her head as if she waits for you to speak. Doesn't look like you're enjoying yourself.
I work for a handful of pyres per day. How could I find enjoyment in that?
How'd you end up amongst these pirates?
I was playing dice and gambled on a sure thing. It turned out not to be such a sure thing, and now Harker owns my arse until I can pay off the debt.
He grunts.
Of course, I started off owing him 250, and even though I've paid that twice, now I'm in the hole for 700. The interest rate, this uniform, my food and drinks, they all got added onto my tab at the end of the day.
Calandra needs you for her play.
I'd be happy to go back working for her, except I owe Harker over there a good deal of money.
He jerks her head toward the far end of the bar.
Stupid dice went cold at the wrong time. Until I pay him what I owe, 700 pyres, I'm not going anywhere.
I mean, I could just give her the money, but I might be able to just talk to what's-his-name. I'll see what I can do.
Sure, it's worth a try, I guess. You must really want to see Calandra's play. Well, I won't stop you from helping me out.
What can you tell me about Harker?
You haven't heard the rumours, I take it?
No, not at all. Her voice drops to a raspy whisper.
Some people say he's the Red King.
The who now?
Come on now, you're pulling my leg. The Red King was a pirate with a grudge against the Valian Republics. Supposed to have died years ago.
Her eyes gleam with excitement as she tells the tale.
But some folks say he faked his death to escape the wrath of the Valian Republics.
The elf leans closer, conspiratorially, to murmur near your ear.
Those same folks say that Harker was the Red King.
Licking the corner of her mouth, she straightens. She smooths her hair with trembling fingers.
I wouldn't go on asking him about it, if you know what I mean. Harker's got a nasty reputation. A real violent disposition, and besides, people in this port generally don't like others prying into their past.
Maybe if I ask him about it, I can coax him to attack me.
How the...
Oh.
That...
No way I could...
As you wish. What's over there?
Well, that looks like it might...
Yes?
You'll wait for him to go back. I think I might be able to. Come on, Harker, move back to where you were a second ago. Not even sure this will work, so I hate having to wait for it. Yeah, no, not quite. There's no way I could sneak her past him, is there? She touches him while she's sneaking past. She instantly loses her stealth. Maybe if I hug her down there, just kind of wait, he'll move into position around her. Harker, move. No. It's possible that would have worked if I got the timing just right, but with the other people wandering around, getting the timing would be difficult, to say the least. Possible you can just squeeze behind. I think squeezing in front's more likely, though. Yeah. Okay, this is actually working, although it might have been too slow, yeah. Yeah, well, we can try that again. I think we'll be fine. Right, I'm hoping I'll be able to just coax him to attack me, which would make all of this pointless, but it is interesting that this is possible, since it looked very impossible. It reminds me of that gun shop in Nekataka, where there was a container behind the guy that was... You'd have to move through the person to get to. This one was just possible, though. At the bar, you find a tall man with salt gray hair and strikingly bright blue eyes. His face sports a handful of long scars that continue down his neck and disappear beneath the collar of his shirt. He looks up from wiping down the counter when you approach and gives you a broad, disarming smile.
Haven't seen you around before. Welcome to the King's Coffin.
His smile is wide enough to show his bright white teeth, but his light eyes remain cold and flinty.
What can I do for you?
Well, before I do anything, I suppose, let's see what we can buy.
What do you want?
I don't know why it makes you choose. It lets you into a UI that lets you see all of them. Show me your stock of your provisions.
So long as you show me some coin.
Just in case we do end up killing him and not having access to the shop, it certainly makes sense to see what's what. Bonus engagement is interesting. It's 2 might and an extra concentration. I could hire some more ship folk, though I've already got as many as I need, and certainly the idea of having one of those spider people as my surgeon is interesting. It's not worth bothering with.
What can I do for you?
I've heard you're the Red King, the infamous pirate.
Infamous to his enemies, famous to his friends.
He narrows his eyes and sizes you up before saying more.
Folks decided to call me the Red King, and I had nothing to do with that. But I didn't tell them to stop neither.
He grins.
See, the Valian republics drove my Dar out of business, and I repaid them in kind by taking their ships and their treasure. A whole lot of it. Got right tired of ship hunters crawling up my arse every time I went out to sea. So I paid off my crew, scuttled this ship here, and went my merry way. In other words, the Red King is dead. And if you ask me any more about it, you will be too.
Yeah, your tavern looks a lot like an old ship.
Figured that out all on your own, did you?
He winks.
You're right, though. Inherited an old dhow from my Dar when he passed. Right piece of shit it was, too. Realised I was bound to make more coin turning her into a tavern than letting her rot in her berth.
Sadly, I don't seem to be able to ask him more about the Red King thing and force him to attack me.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not going to give him the money. I'd be better off giving it to Terna.
Welcome back, patron. I so hope you enjoy the performance.
Face bland, with a bored expression. The wizard sighs heavily after speaking. Here's some money.
Don't give it to me, give it to Harker.
Ugh.
Knowing him, he'll tack on a few extra expenses just to spite me. I can't fathom why you're doing this, but I thank you all the same.
There. My worry was I'd give it to him and he'd tell her that he didn't receive it.
What can I do for you?
Here you go. I want to pay off Terna's debt.
Got to you, did she? The woman can spot a soft-hearted mark from 50 paces. Like a sixth sense or something. Remarkable.
He nods to you conspiratorially, as if he didn't just imply you were a sucker easily parted from your money.
Here's the thing, though. It's more profitable for me to keep her under my thumb, so, sweet as your offer is, you can keep your money. Unless there's something else you need, I think we're done here.
He turns away and begins fiddling with something beneath the bar. As he does, you spy red-handled pistols stuffed into the band of his breeches. Where's the you can't keep slaves or I like to kill slavers option? How many coins do you think I can fit into your mouth until you choke to death on them?
I haven't met someone brave enough to step me in awe. It's got to be 2 weeks now. And that guy ended up shot full of holes. Right tragic accident it was.
Edarsh and Shoti like it, but he took my money.
You've got guts. I'll give you that. Maybe you're not so easy a mark after all.
He throws his head back and laughs.
Tierna's free to go.
Ah. Well, good to get her free, but I would have loved the opportunity to simply kill him.
Endless thanks for taking care of my debt. See you at the play.
I've got 2,300, which is unfortunate because I have my suspicions some of these random folks here, like Elias Zelen, might be, or the named fellow up there, might be more trainers. This town seems to be just filled with people who train skills.
What do you want?
Well, let's sell the exceptional stiletto and pistol that we robbed. That'll be enough. Good. If we do find at least one trainer. If we find two, it won't be. You find a lanky blonde elf flipping through a book of Adiran poetry by the artist Skilba. His armor is well worn and well kept, and bears on its breast the image of a double-headed eagle holding a sword and a crown. Looking more closely, you notice that with his free hand, he's picking a padlock. Yes, indeed, it seems like a skill trainer.
Hello. May I help you?
He catches you looking and gives you a shy smile.
Need anything?
I guess I gotta hear your life story before you'll train me.
I'm not sure what there is to tell. I'm a man of adventure, mostly.
Have you had any that would make a good story?
A few. More than I could share in a night, to be sure. There is one that's close to my heart. It led me to my love.
Go on. He nods, pleased.
I was on an expedition into the backwoods of Red Seras when I came across an abandoned town. To my great surprise, I found a tremendous hoard of books in the town priest's cottage. And what a selection of books it was. Every subject represented, even some questionable ones. I couldn't help but help myself to them. I took as many as I could carry, and I can carry quite a bit. Read them all cover to cover and learned a lot too. I tired soon of wandering, so I settled in a small town in the Deerwood and became a tutor for a noble family. Fell in love with the governess, naturally, and I stayed. For a while. I felt a stirring in my bones one day. I can't explain it. I just woke up, caught sight of the horizon, and had to go. I left my lady wife right there in our marital bed.
He sighs deeply. A look of longing flits across his face, but he stifles it with a quick frown.
I don't know what's waiting for me out here in the Deadfire. But I have hope this will be my biggest adventure yet.
Honestly, it wasn't much of a story, really. But what have you learned in your travels?
Well, you listened to my long tale. I suppose you are owed a trick or two. For the low price of 3,000 copper.
Yeah, here you go. Train my mechanics, and I guess explosives, though I doubt I care about explosives.
Much obliged.
He digs through his pack and pulls out several locks he's found in his travels. He proceeds to put you through your paces, timing how quickly you complete each lock, then demanding that you do it again, and faster still. Satisfied, you become a deft hand, and he shows you how to build a small explosive with black powder, parchment, and twine. Once you've demonstrated you can create the explosive without getting yourself or anyone else blown up, he wishes you good luck and tells you to get going. Excellent. Alright, Petro. Hunched on his hands and knees, quivering and drenched in sweat, the pirate lets out a pain-filled groan.
Lost my God's damn soul and stupidity. Andre, save me now.
What's wrong with you?
My ship was attacked and boarded by pirate hunters. Didn't know if we'd be able to get away, so I swallowed down my most valuable possession, Ngati's black tear, a gemstone about the size of my fist. Of course now it ain't coming out of either end. Been trying all manner of foul concoctions to no effect on account of my stomach being too strong. Years of sailing the storm-racked seas will do that to you. I started feeling an intense pain 2 days ago. I think I might be dying. I can't even crawl no more.
What if I just punch you really hard in the stomach? That might get it out.
I think I ain't tried that. My stomach's all black and bruised, but a blasted gem's still stuck up me.
Alright, well, what can I do to help?
Make me puke. Whatever you gotta do, just make it happen before this cursed gem kills me. Give me something strong enough to upset even my iron gut. Rosanella's got a stand in the Radiant Court. She's been supplying me with some, experimental concoctions, tweaking them after. Tell her the last one actually came close to working.
Okie dokie. Several brutish-looking thugs emerge from the nearby alleys. Ooh, that could be some loot for me. Replenish my emptied coffers.
Well, well. If it isn't Arca's new business partner. That's quite a lot of coin you two exchanged.
It really wasn't, no. Harker's dead? I don't think that he is. Yeah, no, we're not business partners.
Don't bother lying. Several of my men saw you at the King's coffin. Looks like Arca's hiring new muscle and coming out of retirement. And I can't be having that now, can I?
Couldn't care less, friend.
Think I'll send him your head. As a reminder to stick to selling grog and flea-infested beds.
Ah, well, your funeral.
Yeah? Moe, Ixi, Ona. I'm here.
Nothing I can do.
Probably a waste to paralyze. I could just, especially when you miss one of them. I was gonna say I could just attack and get some damage in, but I do like the paralyze. It's fun.
Yeah?
Oh, good. Happy to oblige.
Oops, Chie outside of the range of getting the accuracy bonus, but oh well.
Just like that.
Tell me.
That's on me. I'm no help here.
Happy to oblige. Lavru, be on sync.
What can I do? Very well.
Death take you.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, not even enchanted? Oh, we got a little bit. Ooh, well, that's what I want to look at more closely. Fine Saber. E-Weathered Grimoire. Oh. For some reason I was thinking that was a book to read. Forgot grimoires existed because of all of the wizards that I use on my active team. Minor Protection, always nice to have more of those. +1 Dex, +1 Resolve, and Resistance to Might Afflictions. I don't mind that at all. Oh, that's what I'm using. Haha! You've already got Resistance to Might Afflictions, right? Through one of your passives? Yes. You have it through your armor. Oh, no, you don't have it through your armor, but I plan to get it through your armor eventually if I ever find myself with extra Adrabon. Nevertheless, you don't have it now, so on to Shoti. Doesn't even have boots. Nobody want this. We've all basically, yeah, we've got quite a few of those. It'll be good to dump those onto the, Alright, I should do this. I have a ranged option again. How do I clear that? There we go. Nice to have the extra Ring of Minor Protection to dump onto the various characters that aren't in my active party for when they partake in boat fights. Was it? No, that's not the right name. Rosalina, or Rosanella. That's the one.
If it's a drink you're wanting, I got enough grog stock to drown a shark. Food's another story.
He doesn't look up from spit-shining the tankard in her hands.
What are you having? I'll pour you a double.
Petro sent me to you.
Ah, I guess the last concoction I made for him didn't do the trick then. Poor bastard.
He did say it was close, though.
There's one last tincture recipe I know that won't kill him. Probably. It's called Andra's Bile, but I don't have all the ingredients in stock. You'll need a rotten hagfish, an unripened palm stone, and a vial of fire kelp extract. Have him mix it all with a half tankard of grog, and well, hope for the best.
Well, I have rotten hagfish. Where can I find the others?
Check the barrels around Lifter's Refuse for the rotten hagfish. You might be able to find unripened palmstone for sale somewhere in Radiant Court.
Pours a drink, but rather than passing it to a patron, she downs it herself.
Arker in the King's Coffin usually keeps some fire kelp extract on hand for special purposes. Be careful when dealing with that one.
Well, that's annoying. I'll have to head in there to buy the fire kelp extract to come back to her. What?
I like your type.
Might not actually need to go back to her, I guess. I might be able to mix it myself.
What can I stock you up with today?
Any unripened palm stones?
Of course I do. But they're no good to eat when they're not ripe. Will make you sick so long as they're purple, aye.
She strokes her chin.
Tell you what, though. I'll still sell you what I got. Just don't eat them till they're brown.
Alright. Oh, there it is. Unripened palmstone. Got that. We have the rotten. What else do we need? Oh, apparently I already have the fire kelp extract. Must have stole it. Works for me. Oh, no, while I'm here, talk to Calandra.
Thanks muchly for bringing Taerna back to us. Her storm and weather spells will really strike an atmosphere for the play. And now that we've got a real big brute for Aethys, we can put on a proper play. Stick around for the performance. I think you'll be plenty pleased.
She spreads her hands as if about to take a bow, but instead she snaps her fingers together, and the stage darkens behind her, signaling the start of the show.
Ladies and gentle pirates, and rapscallions too, you are in for the truest of mental treats. Without further ado, I present the Green Menace. Let us begin with our valiant new blood crews, the Lusty Rudder and Fortune's Folly. Two ships adrift at sea for weeks and weeks on a venture most daring, in search of the uncharted islands.
Woe and torture. Months at sea with no treasure to show for it. You sure these uncharted islands exist, Captain? We ain't seen land for days.
Were they easy to find, they'd be called the Chartered Islands, wouldn't they? If you're thinking to mutiny...
Land ho! Land ho! Got a lumpy-looking island coming on the horizon.
That's no island. That be the Green Menace. We are doomed for sure.
Souls and gold and glory, you will give these to me. For I am a god among gods, and a true menace upon the seas. Souls and gold and glory. Blame the dawn stars, for they have summoned me. And now, I must feed.
Twill be the end for us, it will. Oh, Andra, take me now.
I don't think Shoti or Eddar are gonna like those comments about the Dawn Stars.
And that's the story of how Aethys sank a fleet of our best tars. Like the floating hangman, you see the green menace coming, you sail the other way. Thank you. Donations and gratuity are greatly appreciated. They love us, do you see? They goddamned loved us thanks to you.
Alright, even got a little bit of copper. Pelagina groans and puts her face in her hands. You've heard this type of groan from her before, but only when she was in intense physical pain. But no comment from Eddar or Shoti. That's surprising. Does this first mate Fallon have nothing?
I hope you like my set.
Yeah, she just sings, I guess, and you can't...
I hope you like my set.
Alright. Thought for sure there'd be dialogue with her at some point.
I did it. I remembered me lines.
Hey, good job.
How was I? Bloody marvellous, I bet.
Absolutely.
Thanks again for your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
Happy to help. I wonder if the boats on the head is like a reference to Fallout New Vegas.
Drink you wanting? I got enough grog stock. What are you having? I'll pour you a...
Yeah, a reference to the Fallout New Vegas where they had to stick the trains on the heads of NPCs and run them along to create that effect. Oh, that's not where I want to go. King's Coffin. Still baffling that that would have been necessary. Jacob Harker, right? No, Petro. Going to Petro. Oh, wait, losing track of my thoughts already.
Damn my gut. Just kill me now.
Skin pasty, upper lip beaded with sweat. The sailor sways and moans.
Lost my God's damn soul in stupidity. Andra, save me now.
Rosanella says this should work. Hands trembling, Petro hastily mixes the contents into a wooden mug half filled with water. As a final, nervous swallow, he lifts the mug to his lips and downs the concoction. After several moments, nothing happens and he shakes his head, expression grim.
Oh.
But then he goes white as a sheet. His throat mottled red and his mouth pops open in a little oh of surprise.
Oh, God! He's coming out the other end now!
Iron Gut scoops the vomit-coated gemstone, what looks to be a black pearl the size of a small rock. He gives it a quick wipe down before thrusting it into your hands. I already have some of these, so that's not exactly worth all of the effort.
Oh, now, if you'll excuse me, I need a change of bottoms.
Fighting back a curse, he hurries off. I'll gain some experience, at least. Yeah, I had 4 of those. That was a lot of work to get an ingredient I already had 4 of. Now, if it was an Adrabon, that would have been great. Alrighty. That's everything in Dunnage that I know of so far, so just heading to the Balefire Beacon. See what is there. Try heading up the tower first, I guess. Another person mentioning the fog that leads that galleon. That I would desperately like to attack me, because that could be fun. Unless it's higher than level 12-ish. At which point I would rather it didn't just yet.
How might I assist? As you wish.
Oh, decent chunk of money on that guy. Ooh, and he's good at detecting me. quite good. Most things do not detect me that quickly.
A question, Watcher?
Well, is he just Principe Marauder? Nothing special, but good at seeing. Edwin. What is her stealth at? 19. Wonder if it's directly an opposed check with perception. If so, a few more points should get her to the point where basically nothing sees her reliably. Since I can't imagine there are very many NPCs with a perception higher than 20-ish. Rust and blood tinge this iron cage in shades of ochre. Ah, right. That's the guy who sent me after the fellow who attacked me in the, like, prologue.
Look there.
I have discovered something.
Not a sound.
Just a little bit of money. Well, actually, quite a bit of money. Almost 2 grand just on that one, and another... Oh, one should never do math. Another 1,800 there. That looks an awful lot like a safe on the wall there, but it's just not. You have a light. Maybe not. It's shiny. I guess it could just... Yeah, okay, it's shiny over there, too. It's just like a baseboard type decoration.
Eyes open.
Huh? Certainly, yes.
Yeah, they're detecting her quite quickly here. Not going to get a lot of pickpocketing done, I don't think. Let's give it a shot. With the named guy. I don't know if these are detecting her because they're good at perception or because there's just so many of them. Either way, yeah, already detected. Alright, let's see what go over here. Might as well try pickpocketing from Parenti. Oh, there's no way I'm getting to him. Well, maybe. Oh, it's close, but yeah, no. No. I don't know for sure that I can't pickpocket when I have a little bit of red in the slice, but I assume I can't safely, so I'm not going to try. Perhaps from this angle. Certainly it's close enough that it's using my last, whatever it's called, Thief's Putty, that's it. Might do it, but I'm not going to do so. I think I saved the last one in case I ever run into a lock I can't deal with. At this point, I can't imagine there's a lock that Eddard can't pick with the addition of his gloves and some plus to a... Or in some lockpicks, but, like, why risk it? Going to... Adra Animat. Jade, found some scrolls I wanted to look at earlier. I forgot. I picked by, yeah, Garden of Life. Friendly AoE, 15.6 health per round. As in, it's an accelerating effect? 15 first round, 30 the next, 45 after that? Well, what the description sounds like, though, if I had to guess, it would be that they just accidentally added per round twice. Nothing rejuvenating plants that spring up in corpses of the fallen? Oh, so you need to have a bunch of dead enemies to use it. That's a shame. I can't see myself bothering with that. It's potentially phenomenal in the right circumstance, but way too situational. Will, however, put that there. That's nice.
Much ado to you, Casita.
The captain flourishes a sweeping bow. When he bends forward, a golden swollenet slips from his collar to dangle on the end of its chain. He tucks it away as he straightens, but not before you notice the etching on its front side. It marks him as the third chair of the Consuego Me Casita Council.
A word of advice. Guard your back in Dunwich. You have not yet carved a name for yourself or your crew. Yet you choose to swim in a sea of sharks. Should one take a bite, the Consuelo will not intervene. Elsewise, how might I be of assistance?
You guys tell me about the Consuelo Me Casita?
Yes, our council of captains.
He tips his head toward the semicircle of elaborately ornate chairs aligned on the other side of the room.
There are 7 seats on the Consuelo, each occupied by a high-ranking captain within the Principe. Seat holders convene to vote on a variety of issues concerning the Principe's well-being. To claim a seat, a captain must have substantial backing and sufficient power both politically and physically. Ferrante, the last Marcheso, holds the highest ranking seat because the most ships in our entire fleet have pledged loyalty to his flag. As you can guess, the Sea Wolf, Aldis, commands the second most numerous fleet of ships. As such, she is the second chair and I am the third.
He rolls his head on his neck, as if to work out a stiff muscle.
Perhaps you would like to attend the proceedings when the Consuelo next convenes. You have my ear, Casita. Of what do you wish to discuss today?
Is there someone or someplace I should avoid while in Dunwich?
You may have noticed a divide between old blood and the new, by which I mean those who descended from or otherwise hold Old Valia in grand esteem. And the varied enough and uncouth recruits we have since brought into the fold. I assure you, the latter was supremely by necessity, though perhaps I'm ill-equipped to throw stones. As a casita of some repute, you will be most welcome in the king's coffin, but you should watch yourself throughout the radiant court.
I see. Farewell. Kind of hoped that his name and positioning implied he was going to be another bounty giver. I don't know if I want to talk to Ferrante yet, because I still have a quest from him I haven't done, and I'm kind of worried he'd take it as rude that I came here. I can't really remember how the conversation with him went. So I'm just going to leave. Perhaps I will come back later. And I don't think there's anything else for me here in Dunwich, so off we go. I had expected the exploring Dunwich to take a little bit longer than that. They sent me after Rodel, I think. I know I saw him a lot in the past. Chornu. Maybe it was Chornu they sent me against? Yeah, it was Chornu. I just remember it was a name that I saw a bunch and assumed it was Rodel. Chornu, that's up there. Alright, I can head in that general direction, I guess, but I'll first clear out some of this fog of war. How much does this go? It's probably a waste of time to do so, but I think I'm going to circle around and clear all of this out. So that I know there's nothing here. Might as well, yeah. Clear it out completely on this side of the map, too. Probably not reasonable to expect I can clear all of the fog of war in the world out. Fort Deadlight is where I was sent to buy Ferrante, right? Come on, like path. So early in the game. Fort Deadlight, right. Ferrante, leader of the Principi Second Patrina, has revealed the identity and location of the pirate that attacked me at sea, a captain named Benwith, who has taken refuge at the pirate haven of Fort Deadlight. He suggested that I could seek my vengeance in Fort Deadlight, and that we have a mutual interest in seeing Benwith fall. Benwith has returned to Fort Deadlight. This entrenched fortress occupies a small island in the southwestern region of the Deadfire. All manner of pirate crews call Deadlight their home. Getting to Benwith either through force or subterfuge won't be easy. Going there. Murkwater Lagoon, eh? It's not showing up on my map. Tempted to explore it, but I do know... I remember the Steel Preacher is like a super strong world boss that you would be unwise to go to until you're at a fairly high level. I would hope nothing else would be that difficult if it doesn't even show on the map. I am also worried about just losing the run because I got too curious and decided to explore something that I can't take. But on the other hand, I have no way of knowing what I can or cannot take. I know if you're not in expert mode, it gives you like a difficulty indicator when you go up to things. That is like relative to your current level. Well, I find 2 of my crew members playing a game in the hold. You're examining cargo in the hold, and the sound of whispers and muted laughter draws you deeper into the darkness. You carefully round a stack of crates to find Hema and Beodol engaged in a round of Orland's Head. Hema salutes. Hello, Captain. Hema, well, no. Hello, Captain. We're putting down copper on Orland's Head, if you're looking to join for a round. Sure, why not? Fantastic. Beodol takes a step back. I'll sit this one out. I don't like losing coin. Hema chuckles, produces a dagger, and spends an unnecessary length of time aiming the shot before loosening it at the, Orlan. The dagger sinks into the Orlan's nose. The nose, and Beodol chuckles. That's 10 points for Hema. Captain, can you top that? We learned how this worked in the last game. I don't remember whether the nose or the eyes or the ears were worth more. Hema retrieves the dagger, wiping the blade on a pants leg before passing the weapon on to you. Handle first. Your turn, Captain. Let's see how you fare against the dreaded Orlan. Alright. Let's go for the nose again, I guess. You let the dagger fly with a heavy thump, lodge it into the Orlan's the nose. How does this typo show up twice? I guess they copy and pasted. Or it's referencing the same variable, maybe? A hit, Captain. That's 10 points for you. Hema chuckles, producing a dagger, and spends an unnecessary length of time aiming the shot before loosing it at the Orlan. The dagger sinks into the Orlan's eye, and Beodol chuckles. That's 5 points for Hema, Captain. Can you top that? Alright, I'm going to stop reading every single line as it's quickly getting repetitive. Alright, aim at the nose. I hit the mouth and got 5 points. And she gets the nose for 10. She's winning so far. Let's go for the nose again. Oh no, I hit the mouth for another 5. Oh, Hema won. Oh, Hema and I both gained some sailor experience. Hema smiles and collects the purse. Better luck next time, Captain. We'll be getting back to duty now. I'll gain some morale and experience, so no real loss, though I am surprised I lost. I would assume it's a perception thing, and doesn't get much better than 20. I don't have any items that boosted, apparently. Nor do I have for might, it looks like. Interesting. Oh, whatever. Where am I? Alright. I got all this. Right, I was waffling around on whether yeah, I'm gonna go check out this Murkwater Lagoon and hope for the best. A slime. Hawani Ohui.
Someone's up ahead.
I could run away, it looks like, if I wanted. Do I want to? This is a tough choice. I think... I have no idea how strong this is the problem, of course. But, like, I felt pretty strong. Nothing's really challenged me. Obviously, I'm only level 12 out of 20. This could be, like, an optional super boss you're not expected to fight until you're, you know, nearly 20. But on the other hand, turn-based does generally feel a little bit easier than real-time, and it's probably balanced around that. Assuming the game expects you to beat it at 15, I feel like I'd be confident I can beat it now. But if the game, I don't know, if it's really balanced to only be doable at 20, it would be suicide to fight it now. Why do you have White Leaf on? I would never use that. It's barely useful. Potions up there. The best trap I have? Maybe I could lay a trap and make use of that. Shock chain trap. Firebrand for 10 whole rounds. I wonder if anyone would want that. She might have the Arcana. Yeah, she does, apparently. God, I'd love to have a glitched Firebrand permanently again like I did in the first game. Ooh, Scroll Gaze of the Adragon. I didn't notice that. Paralyze. A foe AoE that paralyzes 2.5 radius. That's not half bad. And I think scrolls all resolve instantly. Could be wrong, but I don't recall them ever not doing so. Only one round, even with her 30% level, I guess. Would have thought there would be more because of her high Arcana, although it is only 12. Oh, I see. It's 3 above. Maybe that's giving plus 10% per. You're 7. No, you're also only giving plus 30% from level, so... yeah, who knows how that works. Anything I could do to increase my chances here? I might as well give her another summoning item. I don't have anything else for her. No, we'll do that. I still just find myself, you know, wondering if it's the right thing to do. God, all the good upgrades require Adrabon even outside of trying to get to Legendary. We're fully upgraded, yeah, outside of trying to get you to Superb someday. At least we have the Pyrite for it now, but we don't have the money. Lover's Embrace. If I'm going to start this fight, I should try to make sure I can use this. Only 8 raw damage per round, but she should be able to sneak up. Yeah, I should definitely start using stealth. God, this is absolute suicide to try, but I really want to. It's... Well... If we end up having to die and restart, we end up having to die and restart. I have to take some risks occasionally. Otherwise, what's the fun? I can't just be super cautious all of the time. Shoot, I meant to use her dagger, and I already forgot. Ah, God, I'm stupid. Oh well. Such as it is. Alright. I think I want to hit her with the int first, so that she can then Dire Blessing for even longer.
Hmm?
It's already gouging striked. Ooh, boy, does that have a lot of concentration. I was just thinking, like, oh, maybe I'll hit it with, the stun. But that won't do anything. So, yeah, we'll throw some summons up. Little worms. How far away can you fire that?
What can I do? That's embarrassing.
That's not good. Why am I missing? Oh my, 189. Oh, that's making me regret starting this fight. Yeah, my accuracy is only like 78. I mean, that might be its like highest stat, but oof. Music has certainly gotten epic. Oh no, let's do the Potion of Ascension first. Uses up your turn, but +2 power level. The rest of the fight is probably worth it.
Good.
What are you going with? This is against Will. Well, that's good. Being a paralyze effect, I would have been completely unsurprised if it was against, you know, Fortitude. Do I throw another couple shades out, or do I hope now? Let's use the shades. No, I can't. Ah, I haven't rested. Alright, let's try the Firebrand. Yeah, you count. Quality is scaling. +8. I think that's exceptional, essentially. Alright. Yeah, because fine is +4. Oh, and that didn't use up her turn, even though it was a scroll. I thought for sure it would. I'm not going to be able to paralyze it because of its concentration 7, but I guess I start burning its concentration down. Oh, that would have gone through concentration. Okay, well. But it's immune anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, let's head over there and start having somebody engage it. Resistance to might, dex, and perception, and immune to intellect and resolve. Okay.
A question, Watcher?
So you've already gouged it. So we throw up an Adra Animat. And just run you away. You know, I kind of want to be close to pick up, you know, a buff from Shoti. Okay. Its deflection is over 100, which isn't ideal, but it's not like 180.
Mm-hmm.
What's it doing? Corrosive something. Corrosive S. Corrosive spit? Corrosive spit? Corrosive split? Could be anything. Alright, Shoti.
Give
Give us a dire blessing.
Yeah?
There's not really anything for you to do other than attack and hope. We'll start burning through some concentrations. Or we'll start missing. Yeah, that's good. Just miss. Exactly what we need. Oh, right, the knockdowns use fortitude, so missing was nearly guaranteed. Okay. Possibly guaranteed. I'm not 100% sure how that roll works. If it's 1d100, I think that is just a miss. No matter what, right? This was 79 XT, even if you rolled 100, it's only 179. That might be a graze, I don't know where the range is. Alright. No reason not to hit it with this, I guess. Sworn enemy, and then... Does this give an accuracy bonus at all? It does. 10 accuracy bonus, but it's still against deflection, I assume. Still a miss. That's not ideal. Still is 120.
I'm here.
Okay, that only hit for 50 on 2 targets. It's not nothing, but it's not a billion. Okay, yeah, here. Accuracy versus will. What was its will? I could have seen that when Pallegina used her... Not that. Oh, it was her previous turn, I guess. Yeah. 147 will. That is way too much will. Ugh. It's acting next. If it wasn't acting next, I'd try a shield cracks. It would be good to, even if I just get a graze, then I just need to do some sort of links against it to keep that active. In fact, it might be my best option just to pass until I can. Perception is one of what it's immune to. No, resistant. But it is accuracy versus will, so it will most likely miss. Probably better off. Resolve, it's immune, so that one's pointless. I think I just wait. And that's for his fortitude, so it's also going to miss. I think I wait so that I can try a shield crack, so I want to get that on it as early as possible.
How might I assist?
At least it's got the, the gouging strikes, slowly damaging it. Oh god, I wish I'd been remembered to switch into melee to use the dagger with Idwin. I was actively thinking it would use the dagger because I'd already, like, mentally decided I'm going to use the dagger. But then, I didn't actually switch it, and now, she can't re-stealth mid-combat, I don't think. I've not tried. Is it her turn? It is her turn. What happens if I hit that? Cannot enter stealth mode in combat. Shocking. Okay.
Happens to everyone.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Crit for 7 damage. Symbiote. Additional effects. What are the additional effects? Each step will cause some of the symbiote to break away and fall off. Does that mean it takes damage on steps, or should I want to do that? Yeah, okay, and 20 raw damage per round if she doesn't. Okay. Of course, if she does, she might also... Like, it might summon slimes when it says the symbiote will break and fall off. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Nice, we hit. Shield cracks for 2 rounds. Not sure why it's only 2 rounds. It should be 5. It wasn't a graze, but whatever. Should be able to keep that going so long as we keep plinking away at it. turn soon? No, not soon enough. Might as well close in. You're going to want to get into... Well, no, I'll stay a little bit away because she's going to want to summon next round.
Happy to oblige.
Okay, so I hit everybody with Dire Blessing. And, it was after I hit her with the Int, so it's probably the Spiritual Ally. Get that up so it can start healing. There's Shoti anyway. She's there. She's still stealth. That's good. Over a couple steps further back.
Ulu Thin.
Unless is there somebody else I'd want to hit with acute first. Int could be okay on Pallegina to increase the radius of her aura, but it's not urgent. If I'd cast it before Firebrand, that would have been nice, but I don't think there's any reason to rush it now.
Something I can do.
Is this also a Fortitude, presumably? No, Deflection. That's good. I'll save it, though, until we burn through the concentration, if we ever burn through the concentration. Literally, the only thing he has to burn his Discipline on is Knockdown. I don't know if it's worth... Right now, I just need to hit to make the shield cracks go up. I already know 2 gouges don't work. Though it does have a bonus accuracy that Crippling Strike does not. So I think I'll gouge anyways.
This thing isn't doing the job.
And it does cancel a concentration.
Look, that's on me.
Oof. Hit the Corrupted Adra twice for 84 and 64. Thank God for summons. 60 on Pallegina is pretty substantial as well, though not catastrophically so. Oh, I don't have my chance ready to deal with that. I need to wait another turn. I guess you just attack now? Could try this. It will almost certainly miss. But if I roll like 100 and it hits... it's only 70 accuracy. I think it was 177 Fortitude. 189. Oh, yeah, no, she'll always miss. Enduring Dance. Does this work again? Get +3 accuracies. This current bonus +0, but this said it was there, I think. So clears up for seeing through. It's possible I switch her to ranged. Move her really far away to make sure that the Enduring Dance is always active. Get that accuracy up as high as possible. Right, she has Enduring Dance on, yeah. Doesn't tell me the bonus there, and it seems to glitch out when I examine it. God, this user interface could be so much better so easy. Like, if I could just right-click her to make that up window in the top left stay there, so I can look at it, but right-click just goes here. I guess lets me go here. Enduring Dance. Yeah, current bonus +6. It's 3 accuracy every round. Is that every round forever? Is there no max to that? Can she just slowly get her accuracy up to, like, guaranteed to hit? Because that... I guess that's what I have to try. That, and then just get as much distance as you can. Just do an aim shot for even more accuracy. I'll summon the ogres next round.
A question, Watcher?
Does this... Yeah, okay, whoops, didn't mean to click on that, but okay, it does summon oozes when she runs around. Not ideal. Oh, shoot. Hard to see how much does she have. Doesn't give me like a number of how much she has or how much it'll summon. She's already used that. 3. I gotta stop summoning more, I think. Oh, excellent. Got 1 hit off at least. Even if it was only a graze, it's enough to make the shield cracks do its thing. Well, at least you can paralyze those. This is going to be a long fight, and I was sitting here thinking, oh, I want something that's going to take like 10, 20 minutes before I end the session. I'm going to be here a while. I don't know what getting an extra power level boost does. Probably just duration. I doubt it's worth empowering. Current bonus up to +9. I'll keep an eye on that. I want to see what it maxes at, if anything.
What now?
If it just never maxes, that would be phenomenal. That's a fortitude save, right? Yeah, accuracy versus fortitude, that is a shame. That'd be nice. Slimes have often shown that if you hit them with cold, special things, like sometimes they get like paralyzed or the like, so I'm gonna try that. Hit a couple of those.
A question, Watcher?
Oh, there goes that summon. That's a shame. Yeah, finish that off.
Did I do that?
Nice. And 3 was all she summoned. She does not appear to have the symbiote anymore, so that's good.
Never you mind that miss. I'll land the next one.
It's a miss. That was against reflex. So its reflex is also 160. God, its defensive stats are just too high. Everything, in every other way, I feel like I can deal with this fight, but the fact that I just can't reliably hit this, and it doesn't look like I'm ever going to be able to for most characters. Concerning.
Are you Tell me.
They're agonizing over whether I should attack it or the little ones, and it doesn't matter, I'm just gonna miss it. Somebody needs to clear these out. Guess it'll be Pallegina.
For the Republic!
Head over here to help get this thing flanked, yeah.
Yes?
That boost is up to 12. Nice. Alrighty, let's see if you can hit this thing.
Yes.
Well, you can graze at least, with 94 accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, her spells are just not going to be much use here. I'm pretty sure that would dispel the Spiritual Ally, which is probably more useful to get the constant healing off with it. 6 rounds of it being able to cast a single target heal every round is really good. Is it worth tossing Acute onto it? Making its heal last a little bit longer, like that might be enough to make it up one more round. I don't know. Probably not, as I should save that level of spells for Revive the Fallen. Maybe even Action versus Deflection. You last 4 rounds. If I can target this where it only hits the enemy, I mean, that might be worth it. How is the targeting on that work again? 3.4 radius, and it's just a ground circle, I guess? Not like a targeting cone or anything stupid like that. Give it a shot. I can always replenish my high-level spell, all my spells, with Empower if I need to revive. And Chie has some revive scrolls. Okay, so it is a circle, it looks like, but it's a very low range of cast. Range 5. Yeah, I want to get it basically centered so that nobody's likely to accidentally walk onto it.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
A question, Watcher?
Nice. When I finish that off, no, the ogres will go. Let them do it. She's better off focusing on Huani Ohui. I don't know if I waste her guile or if I try to save it for more summon situations.
You shan't walk away from this one.
Nice. She actually hits something. That's fantastic. Just a flat hit, too. No graze. Excellent. And the shield cracks is up to 5-6 rounds. Enough to largely be confident it will last more or less forever.
Hey.
Would be if Edar could ever contribute a hit.
This thing isn't doing its job.
8 fire damage. What causes the different elements from Modware? Sometimes it's ice, right? Bonus damage as burn when above health, bonus damage freeze when below. Ah, dang. Like it to be freeze, but I'm obviously not going to just let him be on low health, even if I could control that, which I can't really. Part of me wants to make her go around a flank, but she needs to be around everybody, so her healing auras, and defensive aura for that matter, her song is defensive, right? Check memory, and plus 10 deflection and bonus enemies engaged. Yeah, that's really good. What's the other one she got? Don't care about reflex, and just ancient. Yeah, she probably wants the buff. Nice. Still healthy. How long does this last? It says it makes him disoriented for 6 rounds, but I could have sworn I tried that before and it did not seem to. So I'm gonna go with the buff. Yeah, see, tenacious and robust, but no disoriented. The immune to con. Resistant to might. Disoriented's perception, so that's not relevant. Don't know why he's not disoriented. But I'll take it. And to you as well.
What can I do?
Miss, not ideal. That buff going is just keep going up. 12. I think that's what it was last time, so I'm guessing that means 12 is the maximum it can get. Unless I'm misremembering, which is also quite possible. And also the strategy of staying out means I can't take advantage of my... so she is going to want to run forward to cast that. It's definitely better than another shot. Okay, it would be better than another shot, except it's all reflex. And his reflex is enormous. Yeah, 167. I mean, it's possible she hits that, but oof.
Yeah?
Wait a minute, the deflection save there. Oof. It is vulnerable to con. Try this. There's will. It would miss again, like everything else does. God, I just wish I had some more ways to hit. I can't, like, stack Dire Blessing with regular Blessing, because they're both perception inspirations, unfortunately. Just have that 50% of grazes to hits. I was rather have 50% of misses to grazes at the moment. I don't normally think that would be good, but right now it would. accuracy versus fortitude and deflection. No point with that. Everything just misses.
Get threshed!
So wing and a miss. Oh my. A lot of damage. Oh, nice. Actually got the disoriented going. Got what's this dark stuff on her? Not the symbiote. Is that fighting spirit? Because I've not really seen fighting spirit before. I don't think it is, though. Oh, whatever. For that. Still not fighting spirit. Well, it might be. I was going to say because I've cured it now, but apparently not quite gone yet.
Something I can do?
Concentration's down to 4. Making progress on that.
May I be a candle in the
night? Miss.
I am ready. Swear.
That was will. But it's resistant, so that just becomes immobilized, which is of minimal relevance. And it's immune to resolve, so that one's pointless. I guess she waits and summons will-o-wisps with that. Just for more summons being out in the hopes of distracting it. And these things just attack. No pen, even with the might buff. That's not ideal. Okay, maybe like black tentacles shooting out of her was fighting spirit. That seems ridiculous, but... Oh no, it's her amulet, isn't it? It has some effect when she's weak. Or not her amulet, her hat. When becomes bloodied, gaze in despair. Yeah, it was probably that. Whatever that is, it doesn't really want to show it to me. Maybe it was just this, it automatically activated it, but you can choose to activate it manually? Yeah, it must be that. She can choose to do it separately. Okay. Learning. God, I wish she had any attacks that would hit things with deflection and nice big bonus accuracy, ideally. But until then, just swinging.
Yes?
Still 12, right? Yep, still 12, so 12 must be the max. That is a shame.
Stand together, it's no use.
No pen. 11 versus 14. And it's only exceptional. Shame. Can't do that, can I? Yeah. Still, 11 damage isn't nothing. 54 accuracy versus his 169, I want to say, reflex. So that's no point. Just keep hitting everybody with robust.
What do you need? Leave it to me. Can't make a dent.
I am ready.
God, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah?
We can just keep up with the healing forever. Eventually, the gouging strike kills it. Really wish I'd hit it with that dagger, too. That extra 8 damage around would be a substantial proportion of my current damage, sadly.
Rebirth awaits me. A question, Watcher? Taste blood.
Yeah, it's low pen versus lightning, at least.
Tell me.
Increasing damage at the cost of accuracy? God, no. I suppose I could switch to Zealot's Focus to get +5 accuracy on everybody, but I really need the regen. We need that health.
For the Republics!
What do you need?
Your summons are dead, so you might as well summon the dog. Oh, it wasn't even flanked. You still got the robust? You do not. Good. So it doesn't seem to get the momentary, like, initial 25 health heal if you're renewing the buff. Only gets it when it's new. Down there. Oh, the flanked lack wasn't the lack of actually flanking, like being around it. It was, you just needed to have a lot of people engaging it, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've probably got 6 people engaging. I mean, the dog, yeah. The dog is, it's just not always drawing for some reason. Still healthy. Would love to see that go down to damaged, or whatever the next tier of it is. This is just knockback and interrupt. Well, interrupt does... Oh, but it's first reflex. I was going to say it does get rid of concentration, which I don't know that I really care about. Because, like, Eddar has that one stun attack I'd love to use once it's out of concentration, but realistically, that is almost guaranteed to miss. Oh no, Shoti's not getting another turn before it is, so I'm going to have to burn my heal scroll to keep her alive. That sucks. Not worth it. Close enough that her song has a chance to hit, even if it's a minute chance. Oh, it wasn't attacking anyways. Shame it doesn't, like, lose evasion while it's casting a spell, like in Final Fantasy Tactics, where if a mage is charging a spell, they lose all evasion and take bonus damage from physical attacks. That would be very nice right about now.
Blessings be upon you.
You know, what the hell, these barely do anything. Let's try that.
Yes.
What do you need?
Not even close.
Yeah, -26 is a miss. Thought maybe a high roll would give me a graze at least, but no. Maybe 100 would, but oof. -13 is a miss. Do I attack or do I lightning? Or do I do something else? Is there anything else I could do? No, there isn't really. Summon the worms, but that dispels the ogres, and they're way better. Could try to get the distracted for 10 rounds. It is versus Will. A really high roll would actually hit. Just barely. Should have done that last round where I needed to heal Shoti, but I forgot about it. I forgot that that was an aspect of it. Nevertheless, let's try it, I guess. It takes longer to go off than I'd realized. Oh well.
Okay.
Why does it not say the duration of the spiritual ally? I thought it normally said the summon durations. Yeah, it says it when I summon them. Weird.
Yeah.
Come on.
Nice. Did not get the disorient on him though. Yeah, miss. Rolled a 5. That is a shame. With my accuracy, I actually had a decent chance of hitting that. I only get once per fight with it too. Alright.
Get threshed.
Okay, it's doing the symbiote thing.
Yes.
Yes?
Oh.
Sacré Lou!
I should have saved that for the symbiotes.
Yeah?
I hope nobody saw
Usually
that.
happen, I swear.
Yeah, there it goes.
Tell me.
Thought that might be when I didn't see a
Mary Publices,
duration on it. Oh, it cast symbiote on the summon that disappeared before it cast it, so it did nothing. That's fantastic. Although it apparently has the Rotted Maul debuff. I don't know what that is. Or do I have any way of finding out as far as I know? It's gone anyways. Oh, this is stressful. There's so little I can do. This going since my dire blessing wore off. Not as good, but there's some extra accuracy going.
You shan't walk away from this one.
You still have your accuracy bonus from the thingamajig, right? Yeah. Enduring Dance. A little bit further away, though. It's possible I should just switch over and go back to attacking in melee. I think I should have better penetration. It might make up for the lack. Can't do it now, but just gonna waste all of his discipline on those, even though they will always miss, just on the vain hope that he rolls 100 and that forces a hit or something.
Permit. Madico. I need to try something else.
What can I do?
It's a shame the shield cracks stacking up. It doesn't increase its potency. It was like every 10 rounds of stack, it increases the penetration by 1. Would be phenomenal. Really, anything that would give me a little bit more chance to do something here would be phenomenal. Let's try this weekend. It's not going to work, but
Arthik Worthen Roth.
A question, Watcher? Taste blood.
ooh, nice hit.
Yeah?
Not even
Usually
close.
happen, I swear.
I am ready.
Alright, you can't use that. Oh, and your, flaming sword is finally worn off. Just summon more wisps. They did a tiny bit of chip damage, which is probably worth it every few rounds. I actually hit it with the weekend, though only for 1 round because it's a graze, so it won't really matter.
I'm here. I suppose it can't be helped.
Not never. I have...
As you wish.
more damage than she got with the ranged attack. Ugh. So much damage.
Yeah?
Her regenerate a lot, but not enough to deal with this indefinitely. Rounds. 30 is con and armor. Armor's not bad.
Break upon the wheel.
Something I can do?
Are you even trying?
Alright, well, he's out of discipline, so I can't keep wasting his turns. Knockdown attempts. Oh, my ogres are gone. I gotta resummon those.
What now?
We need a heal. Can't get Chie with it in this positioning. Oh no. Be bad. Alright. Attack my wisps. Jerk.
Break upon the wheel.
I think this may well end up being the end of the run. I do not see how I can pull back from this. I am just slowly bleeding resources.
Try a different position.
Good.
What can I do?
Why is the turn not resolving?
Caution next time, Shodi. Stand.
Yeah, that's not good.
A question, Watcher? Break upon the wheel.
Yeah, the fact that it's still at healthy is really, really bad. Oh my god. I really wish I had not done this.
Yeah?
I don't see what I can possibly do to win now. Just slowly burning resources.
Leave it to me.
This doesn't usually happen, I swear.
Viveros! How could I miss that badly?
If it was even, like, down below healthy, even just slightly, I'd feel like, well, maybe I can just barely wait it out effectively, but at this point, I just don't see it. I mean, it has this divide and conquer ability, which I assume means when it gets low enough, it'll split into two. Which, if they're weaker, like, if they have lower defensive stats, it might be enough to do it for me, but, like, who knows? And that had to happen. I think I need to do that and get my summon up so that it can get some healing going.
Ulu thin.
Unless, what's this? Yeah, no, that's... What's your wound going to give you? Minus 20 fortitude. That doesn't seem to matter much.
How might I assist? Break upon the wheel.
I'm here. I'd be glad to. I'm no help here.
What do you need? I'm on it.
Oh, good.
Really bad. It's taking forever to go to Shoti's turn for some reason.
Moe, Ixie, Ona.
Give him that dire blessing.
You shan't walk away from this.
Yeah? Oh, I missed Chie with it though.
Can't make a dent.
Yeah, you finally hit. It's been ages.
¿Qué?
There's any chance this vulnerable strike is better somehow. I'll hit for about the same amount.
Oh, what can I do? Yes, nothing I can do.
Every time I get a decent chunk of damage on it, I think maybe it won't be healthy. And it always is. Oh, that's really bad.
That was horrible.
Mm-hmm. Moe, Ixie, Ona.
How might I assist? Taste blood.
Yeah? This thing isn't doing the job.
Yes?
Oh, and getting knocked out desummoned my ogres. Oh, shoot, and dying and being revived did not dispel the symbiote I kind of thought it would. At least these, I'm pretty sure these lesser black oozes are largely trivial, but still not good. Oh no, they're apparently all merging with each other. That's not good.
Yeah?
Oh good, it wasted a turn.
Moe, Ixie, Ona.
Stand together. Yes? Very well.
Fucking pathfinding.
How might I assist?
Keep hitting that. You're the only one that hits it even some of the time for decent damage.
Something I can do?
Are you even trying?
Tell me. It is no use. I cannot get through.
Say your prayers.
Don't kill Chie, please. I don't have a way to get her back. Don't kill anybody.
Moe, Ixie, Ona.
A question, Watcher? Taste blood.
God, how much health does this thing have?
What do you need?
A different position.
Tell me. Mary Madiko. I need to try something else.
That's rude. this. Never used that before, but it makes sense to get her health up. You need to keep that from merging if you can. And you cannot. Excellent. It just comes back infinitely if you can't kill them quickly enough. That's rude.
Rebirth awaits me.
How might I assist? Break upon the wheel.
Work on this. This is has a save, right? Yeah, will save. Could work on that and give me a couple of rounds to like replan or whatever, but probably won't. Gonna give it a shot anyways.
What do you need?
This doesn't usually happen, I swear.
That's not good. I hoped that spiritual ally had a few more rounds in it yet. Well, I grazed it, so there's that.
I am ready.
I did skip a turn of it.
For the Republics!
Shame it was only one turn. I would have thought a graze would be 2, considering it was 5 rounds, it said. Base. It should have been halved to 3 or to 2.5, which should have been floored to 2, I would have thought, but apparently not.
What now? Time to separate the chaff.
How might I assist?
Nice.
What do you need?
I'm not even close.
I don't want to attack that, I don't think, because if I do, I'll kill it, and if I kill it, I think the spawns will get a turn this round, and at the end of the round, and just reform. Attack the wisps. You know you love attacking the wisps.
Yeah.
Taste blood.
Yes?
What do you need?
I need to try and finish these up. Alright, good hit.
That order's too tall. Stay behind me.
I am ready. That was...
The ogre should be able to finish off at least one of them, right? Excellent. Oh, this isn't good. The Huano, whatever its name is, got 2 turns more or less back to back. And I somehow survived without anyone dying, though just barely. And there's not a lot of ways to heal, really. My god, just die. I don't... Yikes. Like I said, the only hope I have is that this divide and conquer thing means it'll, like, trigger at half health like the bosses in Slay the Spire, the ooze boss.
Oh, good.
The children will be significantly weaker. That's the only way I win this at this point. I have no real reason to believe it'll work that way, but
Yes.
hope. fact that it's still healthy, it hasn't even hit injured or whatever low health he is, it's just wild. I've done so much damage.
Yeah?
Fire Blessing is probably worn off by now, yeah.
Moeth, Ixie, Alneth.
How might I assist? You shan't walk away from this one.
What do you need?
Just try a different position.
Tell me.
Always lucky when it uses a big ol' attack like that on the summon, at least. I'm out of Enduring Dance and have no way to get back into it. That was unwise. Well, it burned my Empower to get back into it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Certainly not if I'm going to get into melee combat.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll run away with her now, and I will indeed switch to... I might as well do it now.
Yes?
Get the accuracy start building up and switch back to her gun in hope that that's worth it. I don't know. Here's the symbiote on... Oh, that'll do, yeah.
Let's reap this whirlwind.
A question, Watcher? A sure thing. Happens to everyone.
Hey.
Oh,
Can't make a dent.
I am ready.
Part of me is beginning to wonder if it's been regenerating health in some way I hadn't noticed.
I'm here. As you wish.
Fleeting flower is the most beautiful. Happy to oblige. Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one.
Nice. Edwin continues to be the only real damage dealer this fight.
Are you even trying?
All things must come to an end. Even me.
Yeah, it's the last potion.
Yes? You shan't walk away from this one.
What do you need?
Oh, good.
Okay. Diveros, how could I miss that badly?
I don't know why the turns have been taking forever to resolve every once in a while. Back to Int to summon a new copy of the Ogres.
All things
Bones.
Yeah.
Shodi's done for.
Nothing we can do about that now. I mean, I have another scroll I could bring her back, but at this point I don't think there's any reason to.
Break upon the wheel.
It might simply come down to hoping
Can't make a dent.
it focuses on the summons and then just Idwit slowly kills it.
Diveros, how could I miss that badly?
If I keep Chia and Idwin back, maybe that's enough that eventually that it'll focus on the ogres if they're the only things near it, and eventually I win just out of those two.
Hmm?
Doubt it, but
Very well.
Stop being healthy.
Watch out! We've lost someone.
Yeah, and it can kill the wisps all at once too.
Happens to everyone.
Hey.
This doesn't usually happen, I swear.
I'll resummon those wisps whenever I can. Which is fine, it doesn't do too much damage.
For the Republics!
Happens to everyone.
Yeah?
Try a different position.
Oh, an Idwin, that is not ideal.
What can I do? Yes. I'm here. Oh. Come on!
Wish I could have done something.
How might I assist?
A little bit to get to one of them. There we go. I won't even do that. Let somebody else go and kill it, because
leave it to me.
He can't really kill the big one.
That was horrible.
Come on, turn, resolve.
Taste blood.
Hey.
That's right.
No. There's... No, she'll never hit with that.
For the Republics!
Up there to heal Idwin a bit. Half thinking I should just switch her to the accuracy aura. Just stand next to Idwin and maybe even switch switch to a ranged weapon to contribute tiny bits, and then just keep throwing ogres and wisps down.
I'm here.
Yeah, accuracy aura there too now, yeah. What's your accuracy up to overall? 89. Wait, why is that accuracy aura not doing anything? Is that not +5 accuracy? Must not stack with, I don't know, aimed shot maybe? Also, yeah, I also have my Enduring Dance, which isn't showing up in my accuracy here, so that's weird. I guess I'll just have to shoot and see what the number looks like. What do we got here? 4 rounds and 3 rounds, that's fine.
Very well.
Yeah, something isn't stacking. A lot of things aren't stacking even. The Enduring Dance isn't showing up, and the accuracy aura isn't showing up. That is weird. That both would not show up.
I'm here.
Nothing I can do about it, but...
As you wish. Ugh, I'm no help here.
How might I assist?
Something I can do?
Oh, good.
Spread these out a little bit. I'll need to resummon them soon anyways.
I am ready. Meri Publices, per Milanis.
How might I assist?
Nice. It was trying to merge.
Oh, that's the stuff.
What can I do?
Yes. Taste blood.
Hey.
Yes!
Yes, that's on me.
Okay, so it wasn't numbers of people engaging. It was that I had to kind of surround it to actually flank. No, that's sometimes... it's always a mechanic, but sometimes also you need a number of flankers. Oh my god, why does the turn sometimes just decide it doesn't want to resolve? That's
What can I
really
do?
annoying. I don't know if getting to 3 injuries kills you, or if you get 3 and then the next one kills you, because I'm tempted to revive her using the strategy of ranged. It might make sense to have just another person plinking away occasionally with a wand. I have 1 more revive scroll, I think. No, I have 2. I could get her back up and try that. I don't know if it's worth it, though, for the risk. I mean, I'm most likely... feel like I can't possibly win this at this point. I've been going for ages. Woohoo, 2. I mean, it's still at healthy. Oh, it just hit hurt. It hit hurt. It can die. How long was that? An hour? An hour to get it to hurt? I can't save.
You shan't walk away from this one.
If hurt is 50%, which I think it is, I could technically get this finished before I need to stop for the day. If she is getting the Zealous Focus, I don't know why Chia isn't. It must be subsumed into the accuracy modal from the gun. Interesting that switching from one weapon set that has this shield onto the other caused a pulsive heal. Not hugely helpful, but interesting. Oh, I'm regretting switching him now to that. I'm going to want to trigger the symbiote off of Pallegina, and he kills it much faster with melee.
Yeah?
Switch back.
assist? Break upon the wheel.
I am ready.
No, the willows are pretty close to gone, so... Ah, shoot, I meant to only summon one. Ogre's got lots of time at least, that's fine.
What can I do?
Hey.
Let's get tiny little chips of heal done by switching his weapons faster, I guess.
Yes. Taste blood.
Nice, 38.
I am ready.
I'm gonna switch her back to her weapon as well. Back to her heal aura. I think it's more important to keep everyone tipped up.
As you wish. What can I do?
Yeah?
Good.
Starting to healed. You want to summon your wisps next turn. Now we'll just pass.
Gotta be more careful.
Yes. Break upon the wheel.
I want to save as many of the empowers as I still have remaining, because I'm going to want to use them when it splits, I think.
Tell me.
Good. Summon's going.
Something I can do?
Any chance if I just run you far enough away you can enter stealth? No. It does look like he's far enough away that the game kind of doesn't consider him in combat, which maybe that means there's that as an option. Maybe if I run everybody away, like summon some summons, run everyone away, let the summons die. Maybe I'm far enough away to get the combat to end. It doesn't look like there's enough distance on this map. It usually requires quite a bit of distance. I mean, I say usually, I think I've only done it once this playthrough. But I think it required quite a bit of distance, like 2 or 3 screens worth at max zoom. Not that. Okay, well, while this is taking forever to resolve, I need to get some water. Be right back.
Something I can do?
Alright. Don't like doing that while recording, because I don't plan to edit this. I just hate leaving dead air for, I don't know, a minute. But, needed a drink, because talking for, God, almost 4 hours. Is that, what, like 2 hours 10 that I started this, I think? Because I was like, oh, I'm just looking for something that'll take another 10, 20 minutes. But I have water now, and I put a kettle on, so I'll pop off in 3 or 4 more rounds when it lags like this again to just fill my teacup.
What can I do?
Hmm?
Tell me.
Well, I'm starting to get the fight and taking less time per turn. Maybe it'll speed up a little bit.
How might I assist? Taste blood.
Stand together.
Except for this stuff, where it's just like, yeah, it's gonna take forever before I let you have your turn for no reason. Come on.
Yeah?
It'll be a goddamn miracle if I actually manage to survive this.
I am ready.
I should not have came here. Yeah.
What can I do?
It's only give to melee. That's +3 accuracy, but just not getting the accuracy, and it's really bugging me. Aha, yeah, it's the aimed shot. Interesting. Weird. That would not stack with aimed shot. Presumably that also means it wouldn't stack with the rapier's modal that does the same thing.
Still so much to learn.
It says need to be out of stealth, right? Make sure I remember that. Stealth attacks, yeah. There's no way to get her into stealth that I know of. She doesn't have the ability to make escape. Ugh. I don't have any items or what have you that would do it. Well, it's not on her. I don't know if there's like a potion of invisibility in this game. If so, I definitely should have equipped it ages ago on her, just for this sort of situation.
Hmm?
Fine, kill the wisps all you like. If I'd known the fight was going to wind up like this, I would have brought Maya, I guess. Pelagina for her aura to heal. Shoti for some more accuracy buffs. Maya and Edwin for long-range attacks that do damage, and of course Chie, because she's the one summoning all the ogres that keep it distracted. With Pelagina throwing the occasional wisps in, too, to help out. Not that I don't think those will help as much, but...
Yes? Yes.
Better's kind of just standing around. Guess I could... yeah. I can plink away at that, so long as it's not throwing symbiotes at me, but it'll probably do so as soon as I switch. Though just as likely it's... yeah, there's the symbiote. Just as likely it's Chie to clear those out anyways, because she can kill a bunch of the oozes with a single cast. think it went to hurt when the shield cracks was at about 90-something rounds. I guess I can kind of use that to time how long this is going to take.
A question, Watcher? Still so much to learn.
Any luck, it'll go to the next damage threshold when the shield cracks is at about 180. Oh god, this is gonna take literally forever. Especially if this lagginess at the end of turn keeps happening. I don't know what's going on here.
I'm here.
This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The main reason I did that is I just couldn't remember if she had anything left. I was hoping she'd have either level 1 or 3 spells left to get some more accuracy boosts to hopefully speed things up a little bit, but...
Blessings be upon you.
Oh well.
Yeah?
Yes? Still so much to learn.
Hmm? As you wish.
What's that? A button there. Top right of the screen. Doesn't appear to do anything. You can drag it. Is it like related to delay turn, maybe? And I can drag it for where I want to delay the turn? Might as well do that again. 3 more rounds on that. That's useless.
Very well.
Tell me.
It did move back up to the top. Let's see, if I drag that there, does that then delay to just after Shroti's turn? No.
What
Which
now?
one's it anyways. Okay. No idea what that is. Maybe it's a glitch.
Yeah?
Yes? Break upon the wheel.
Tell me. Mary Publices, per Milanis.
What now? Nuh-uh, didn't work.
Something I can do?
It does kind of feel like I can keep this up forever now.
Walk away from this one.
Of course, if this thing splits, and then the 2 splits can reform like the lesser ones do, then I think at that point I I don't know, Alt F4 and
Yes?
like I don't even know. I wouldn't even be dying. Like at this point, I would more or less, if that's the case, I'd be more or less unable to lose this fight so long as it keeps letting me do this nonsense. But also would be unable to win it. It would really suck.
I wish I could have done something.
I'll light the darkness.
A question, Watcher?
What do you need?
That's right!
Good.
Hmm? Yes.
Okay, it's doing the slow thing again. I'm grabbing my tea. Alright.
Good.
Summon these.
Yes?
Not for the first time, I very much wish Pallegina was the subclass of Paladin where their little fiery targeting thingy did damage every round instead of the subclass where they can summon one that deals a little bit of chip damage. Ooh, a 43. Thank you, Edwin. You are all of my damage this fight.
Something I can do?
No, not really, Edar.
What do you need?
I am ready.
Happy to oblige.
A question, Watcher? Happens to everyone.
Ah. Did that hit? It went. Oops, shouldn't have passed the ogre's turn. Oh. Oh god. This takes longer every round than actually doing the fight does. Come on, Obsidian, this game's like 8 years old. Fix your bugs.
Very well.
Surely I'm not the only one that encounters this turns just randomly take forever to resolve for no reason bug. Longer on these guys? 7 rounds, 6 rounds. Sure, let's. Hey, 9 damage. It's about what she would have done with a shot.
Watcher, we've lost someone.
It's fine.
Blessings be upon you.
Come on. Oh god, it feels like it's getting longer, but maybe I'm just getting more impatient.
Tell me. Neko Blanca! Watcha, we've lost someone.
No one noticed that, right?
You shan't walk away from this one.
I'm here.
Yeah? Get thrashed!
How might I assist?
Something I can do?
Oh, good.
Tell me.
Yes? As you wish. I'm here. Yeah! Nothing I can do.
Good.
Yeah? Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one.
How might I assist? Break upon the wheel.
Yeah?
I'm glad Maudlin's enjoying herself. Come on.
Yeah? Let's reap this whirlwind!
Still so much
Hey.
to learn.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Yes? Yes. It's no use. Yeah!
What now?
A question, Watcher?
Hey.
Parathis!
Oh, good, it was on Edar this time. It's better than Idwin. And just splitting it up helps, because it means I don't need to worry about using healing resources that aren't just Palagina's innate regen. Whereas if they'd hit Idwin again, I might have needed to find a way to heal her. If I even have any more ways of healing her.
Tell me.
How much longer are these? They're almost worn out. Might as well resummon them.
Happy to oblige.
Perfect.
Get threshed.
A question, Watcher?
Hmm?
Well, the ogres need to be resummoned too.
Yes?
Oh, that's a shame. That hit cost me my enduring dance. Oh. What was that?
That was an ugly way to die.
That one went down fast.
That hardly seems fair.
How might I assist?
What do you need?
Oh, that's the
That
stuff.
wasn't half bad.
Stand together. I'm here. As you wish. Very well. I'm no help here.
I mean, you say that, but 17 is still decent damage considering.
That hardly seems fair.
How might I assist?
Nice.
Something I can do?
Have another symbiote.
Ah.
Didn't mean to pause there. Decided I would check the hard drive to make sure it has enough space to keep recording. And of course, Pillars decided to automatically pause when it got minimized.
Hmm?
Oh, that's the stuff.
Guessing it does the symbiote on its next turn.
Yes. It's no use. I'm here. Oh, that's this on me.
Happy to oblige.
It did not.
Yeah?
Quoi?
This definitely must be taking longer. I can't just be getting that much less patient with it.
Can't be.
Oh, that one went down quick. This one too. Interfere with the enemy's attacks at the cost of damage. Whatever, you don't do damage
Let's
anyways.
reap this whirlwind.
Any chance that this glitch has something to do with the gun? I don't know why I was thinking that, but I don't recall it happening before I switched, so it makes me go like, oh, maybe if I switch back to the swords, I wouldn't be able to go in and attack, because I can't risk her dying. But, if just passing my turn happened quickly enough, this fight would go a lot faster.
I'll light the darkness.
Happens to everyone.
I've noticed it seems to be it's mostly when Chie is about to take a turn that it happens. Yeah.
What can I do?
Not as long that time. Well, I guess it's not always Chie, because now it's the ogres and it's happening. Again, not as long as it was before. Oops. What? What do you mean no movement? Didn't use all your movement? It's a glitch with summons. Maybe the more times you summon in a single fight, the more likely this sort of thing happens, and then it happens when it's about to be the summon's turn, or when it's about to be Chie's turn, or the summoner's turn, or when it's about to leave the summon's turn, or etc. Maybe I'm just grasping at straws because this is taking forever.
What now?
How might I assist?
Almost at 180 shield cracks rounds, which is when I had told myself that maybe, or convinced myself that maybe that's when it would go to the next damage level. Okay, well this time it stayed doing it. Well, I guess it was right after an ogre turn. I was going to say it was a turn that had nothing to do with Chie, but it is right after an ogre's turn, which is an extension of Chie.
A question, Watcher? Taste blood.
Hey.
Quoi?
What movement is that? Oh, there's no reason not to just...
That was horrible.
This thing doesn't seem to get disengagement attacks, so...
I'm here. Very well.
Am I?
May I be a candle in the night?
Happy to oblige.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes? Yes. What can I do?
Yeah? Glory be to God!
He has an ability where damage goes up every time she kills something, right? Plus 5% sickle damage. Kill stacks 4 times, okay. Arguably, it makes sense to try to save these lesser black oozes for her. As long as they aren't threatening at any time. They certainly aren't right now.
How might I assist? Break upon the wheel.
Something I can do?
Doesn't currently have any stacks of it. Although, this one has no rest for the wicked. 1% damage dealt and received on kill until rest. So yeah. That has no stacks either, so I should be focusing on killing the oozes with either Chie or Oti.
I am ready. For the Republics!
Happy to oblige.
Yeah, she has it now.
Yes.
Doubt it'll matter much, but it's a little micro-optimization in the fight to make me, engage with it mentally after we're entering hour 2 of the same fight. God, I hope this isn't just inevitable loss. I really hope that killing this doesn't make it split into 2 smaller ones that just instantly turn back into the bigger one if you can't kill them quick enough. Especially if they do that and it's at full health, it's just game over. It's very plausible. That's what happens with the smaller ones.
Something I can do? May I be a candle in the night?
Say your prayers!
A question, Watcher? Still so much to learn.
Stand together!
Mary... Madiko, I need to try something else.
Yeah! What can I do? As you wish. That's embarrassing.
Yeah?
What do you need?
Take that!
I wish I could examine what that corrosive solvent is. Especially since it would give me something to do when the game is just lagging out like that.
Blessings be upon you.
That was horrible.
How might I assist?
Hey.
Still have? No.
Yes, that's for my friends.
What do you need?
What can I do?
Happy to oblige. Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one.
How might I assist? Break upon the wheel.
Ooh, that was a good hit. Still only hurt though. Oof, that was a good hit for him.
Yeah?
Stay behind
Just
me.
like that.
Interesting that it pops up as like not distracted. I guess because of the resistance to perception or something. He's trying to distract it, but it can't. Kind of makes sense.
Time to separate the chaff.
A question, Watcher?
Tell me.
It's still at hurt. Hopefully it gets to bloodied soon.
I'm here.
probably can't afford to let Idwin die. I also don't really have any options.
Very well. Yes? Yeah!
That meaningfully prevent it here.
Time to separate the chaff.
She's not in horribly bad chance here, but she could die if something goes wrong.
Yeah?
That must have hurt.
I am ready.
No, one of those need to be resummoned. Come on, game, you can do it.
A question, Watcher? Taste blood.
Gotta be more careful.
Sweet redemption.
What do you need?
Yeah.
3 turns and then it just lags out. Wait for the next. This is a marathon of a fight. I can only imagine how mentally exhausting it would have been in real time with pause.
Yes?
Happy to oblige.
Just wait for now.
You shan't walk away from this one.
What do you need?
Oh, good.
Yeah, finish it. The 4% increased damage on Chia. Once it gets all the way to 20, it'll be barely noticeable.
Happy to oblige. Get threshed!
I'm here. Stand together! Ugh, I'm no help here!
Watcher, we've lost someone.
A question, Watcher? This happens to everyone.
Something I can do?
Nice to see Edwin's health finally going up.
For the Republics! Madiko, I need to try something else.
It's also wild that Pelagina's healing aura appears to be able to hit the same person twice in a turn if she runs away and comes back. I wonder if it got right to the edge of the radius. If you could just step back and forth to do a quick rapid heal. And that would be ridiculous. Come on.
Something I can do?
Pharaothus!
Just like that.
Yeah?
Oh no, not her again. That's really bad. I should probably have ran her away.
I'm here. As you wish. Nothing I can do. Yes?
I am ready.
You can heal up this way. Well, that's stupid.
Yeah?
Definitely should not work that way, but apparently it does.
How might I assist? Still so much to learn.
Oh shoot, did not mean to summon two of them there.
Something I can do? May I be a candle in the night.
I don't think Pelagina's gonna be able to kill that bloodied one. That's annoying. She might be able to paralyze. I don't remember how recently she will-o-wisped. No, she won't. She's only got one praise. She's 3 for paralyze, I think. Assuming, of course, the game ever lets me take my turn. There we go. You need like a crit here, I think, Pelagina. That wasn't a crit. Wouldn't be so bad if, like, when they merged, its health was the average or something, rather than just healing to full.
A question, Watcher? Happens to everyone.
Hmm? I'm on it.
Just like that.
Not even like it's dangerous, just can't reasonably leave it there forever, because God knows what'll happen if I do. If it starts summoning multiply, if it starts hitting multiple people with the symbiote at the same time, I'd be in a lot of trouble. If I didn't clean them up immediately. Come on.
What can I do? Yes. Yes?
There's no point.
What now?
A question, Watcher? You shan't walk away from this one.
Something I can do? Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Well, that's not good. I don't think I can kill it near the end of a turn, as I think the Black Oozes will always get a turn in the same round that it currently is. So if Chie were to finish it off now, they would just both merge instantly.
Yes? What can I do?
Alright, now she should be able to, and it should put their turns near the end of the turn order, I think.
Very well.
Yeah. Be okay then.
The tides are turning against us, Watcher.
A question, Watcher?
I need to waste some of Edwin's turns, unfortunately, helping out up here.
Hey.
This can't be allowed to go on forever.
I am ready.
Still has the symbiote I need to deal with, and I need to get summons up. Still only hurt up to 220 rounds. Oh. 40 more than when I'd hoped we would get to bloodied. Deathly curious what proportion of this overall fight duration was just the game waiting for the fucking turn to resolve.
Happy to oblige.
Yes.
You need to... There, do that. And you're just plain gonna run away, I think, for now. Make sure that the next symbiote doesn't land on her.
Oh, good.
She has a chance to regen.
I'm here.
I need to do that.
What now?
It's already summoning another symbiote. Not ideal.
A question, Watcher? Still so much to learn.
Run far enough away, hopefully it won't hit you. Though I think at this point it's already chosen its target.
Usually happen.
Regardless of whom it is. Okay, Chie, that's actually almost as bad, because just she takes so much extra damage due to the Hellwalker.
As you wish.
I feel like I was getting lucky before when it was hitting Edar and Pelagina and the like fairly regularly. It hit bloodied. Progress at 220 rounds of shield crack. And there does not appear to be a search option. I want to see how much health. Yeah, here we are. Between 50 and 25. Okay. That is a shame. I was hoping it was below 25, but not surprised. Normally do that, but with her specifically, that works out.
Yeah. Oh!
Question, Watcher?
What do you need?
41, nice.
Oh, good.
Tell me. Bemet kong swelias.
Be more careful.
How?
Hmm?
Just like that.
Ah.
What can I do? Yes.
Getting some decent damage in really quickly this time.
I am ready. For the Republics!
Happy to oblige.
Ah!
How might I assist?
I thought Shotia's thing did bonus damage for things that were bloodied. And only near death. Okay, near death she'll do some extra raw damage on the rare event she actually successfully hits.
Break upon the wheel.
It'll be a decent chunk of
Are you even trying?
increased damage once we get there.
Yes? As you wish. Hmm? Yeah! It's no use. Mm-hmm. No!
A question, Watcher? You shan't walk away from this one.
Yeah?
Not bad.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Tell me.
Need to resummon the wisps relatively soon. Oh, we've still got some time though.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not been doing the symbiote attack.
A question, Watcher? Still so much to learn.
What do you need?
Oh, good.
Tell me.
Now we're all back up to, oh, I was going to say full health, but not quite.
Mary
Yeah, it needs a few more rounds. I don't know if there's any reason to prefer vulnerable strike over regular attack. I should read the description again. I think it has some secondary effect outside of being AoE that might make it good here. I doubt it matters in any substantial way, though.
I'm here. Very well.
Tides are turning against us, Watcher.
Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one.
Taste blood.
Something I can do?
Try a different position.
Good.
Well, now we're all up to full health, so there's that. God, this thing just has such huge defenses. The enormous HP pool wouldn't bother me if its defenses weren't so ridiculous. Or if there were more ways of increasing my accuracies. Particularly the fact that the accuracy dance thing Chie has does not stack with the weapon proficiency modal is very weird. Unfortunate.
Never you mind that, miss. I'll land the next one.
Yes.
This doesn't usually happen, I swear.
Ah, Edwin again. Come on.
Yes?
There's dignity in death.
Wait.
You shan't walk away from this.
Hey.
Just like that.
Stand together.
I'm going to try switching back to these. Damn. Main reason I was switching back is the vain attempt, or the vain idea that the gun was causing the laggy turn order. I have no reason to believe it, but something in my back of my brain was saying, maybe it does. Maybe it'll fix the lag. Well, maybe running forward and attacking and then running back will also be slightly more damage than shooting. I don't know, I doubt it.
Yeah? I'll light the darkness.
I'm here.
Like, now that I know it's an option, it's certainly something that I should try. Just to see.
Yeah! I'm no help here!
Okay, I mean, that scimitar is definitely better damage than the gun, though it is less likely to hit.
Yes. Break upon the wheel.
Nice.
Yeah?
Oh, good.
I am ready. No, I cannot do that.
Oh, that's a rock. hit bloodied at 220. That means I need to get to 440, roughly, if I'm assuming my damage speed and shield cracks increases are linear.
Happy to oblige.
Oh, that's exhausting to think about.
Get threshed.
So I just, in theory, I should have done most, like, damage faster in the early game. When I was, able to stand toe-to-toe to it and was still using all my class resources.
Yes?
If only I had more chanters.
Yes. Oh, nothing I can do.
Tell me. Bemed Gang Swelias. Madiko. I need to try something else.
Yeah? Yes?
Nice.
Yeah?
I'm gonna leave that for Shoti to try to finish off.
Very well. That's on me.
I guess it's just near the end of the round that it's always happening. So annoying. Guess I could also focus down the lesser black oozes with Idwin so that they have a chance to summon little helpers. I doubt that would ever be enough.
What do you need?
I know there's anything that can randomly summon that would actually turn the tide of battle in any way.
We've lost
What now? Come now, step into the light.
Nice.
Yes? Taste blood.
Back a bit so that
Tell
the next one on you.
Diveros! How could I miss that badly?
What can I do? 10!
Blessings be upon you.
What can I do? Come on!
Yeah, I should probably switch back to the gun. I think it was definitely more damage.
Break upon the wheel.
What do you need?
Are you even trying?
Ah. That was horrible.
It's near the end of the round that it always causes this weird lag, but it's not always at the end of the round.
Happy to oblige. Blessings be upon you. Happy to oblige. All right.
How might I assist? Happens to everyone.
Yeah? Leave it to me.
Oh, good.
I am ready.
And that hit? Shoti. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, looks like we need to resummon the wisps.
Yes?
And they're doing fine. Yeah. God damn, we're a minute shy of 5 hours. 3 of those are this fight. I don't normally edit things, but I might have to make an edited version of this with this fight sped up if I win it.
As you wish.
Tell me.
Yeah? I'll light the darkness.
Yes? Still so much to learn.
Yeah?
Just like that.
Come on.
Yes? Yes, that hit true.
What now?
Something I can do? Leave it to me.
Oh, good.
Tell me. Oh, perfecto!
Well, that was an ugly way to die.
Oh, both of the wisps.
Time to separate the chaff.
Same fight. Or same attack. I'm gonna run you away a little bit. We can't afford you to take another hit right away.
Still so much to learn.
What do you need?
Just like that.
I am ready. Perfecto!
Yes?
My Okay, I timed it that time. It was 38 seconds, if I've done the math right. That's pretty fucking bad.
Very well.
We'll see if it gets worse over time, if I time another one in a while.
No! I reap what I sow.
Alright, she's up to, I think that's the max that her sickle damage bonus can get to, so that's kind of nice. Up to plus 48%. Still pretty low damage, though.
A question, Watcher? Break upon the wheel.
Ugh.
Something I can do?
Try a different position.
I am ready.
That one was about the same, a little bit less, 31 seconds if I've done the math right.
For the Republics!
Happy to oblige. Hogwash!
Indeed.
A question, Watcher?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah?
This will usually happen, I swear.
Alright, this one, let's see how long this one takes.
What can I do?
Only 28 seconds that time. Looking to summon.
What now? Let's reap this whirlwind!
A question, Watcher? Still so much.
Oh, you need to quit missing, Edwin. It's my only hope is if you get some good hits at every round or two at least. And ideally don't get hit by that all the time.
As you wish.
I am ready.
I wasn't counting this time. Oh, come on. Oh, it is my turn. Harder to tell when it's before the summon, since they don't do a, hey, my turn, audio bark. Bloodied.
Yes.
What now? That hardly seems fair.
Agreed.
How might I assist?
I hate wasting her turn like this, but
You shan't walk away
with
from
how
this.
low her health is, I don't feel like it's safe for me to fuck around.
Yes!
Shame it's only an imp, too.
Riveros, how could I miss that badly?
What now? Let's reap this whirlwind!
Once again.
I can scarcely believe it.
What do you need? Sorry, friend. I can't. Stay behind me.
Not that I think there are any summons that would be useful, but it would be nice if we got one. And the imp actually hit. Well, it's not literally nothing, it's just very close to it. Nice. Come on.
I'm here.
You need me to resummon? No, 7 rounds. Fine. Well, that's symbiote to deal with.
Yes?
Happy to oblige. No one noticed that, right?
Swing and a miss.
A question, Watcher?
Nice.
There's something I can do. I'm on it.
Yes. Oh, that's the stuff.
I feel like it's got to be close to near death. I think it would be somewhere in the 300 shield cracks rounds.
Meri publices, per Milanis.
Yeah?
A question, Watcher?
What do you need?
Oh, good.
Nice. Yeah, more rounds like this where just everything hits and it'd go quite well. That's interesting. You can see this, like, it says it's Ogre's turn, but it was Will-O-Wisp before. So this is like some glitch where it, yeah, it must be going through the turns of every dead summon, I think.
Yes? Very well. What can I do?
And that's why it's always near the end of the turn order, but also not necessarily directly at the end of the turn order, because the initiatives are a little bit staggered.
Bleeding flower is the most beautiful. Get threshed!
A question, Watcher?
Hey.
Just like that.
Good.
Interesting that Nourishing Light is only healing for 1. It used to be 2. Or is it 2 on him and 1 on everyone else? Well, it's only 1 now. Why is it only 1? At 2.4. Weird. Must be like all the switching weapons around has just screwed it up. That's probably gonna do a symbiote. Hopefully it's not on Idwin. Ideally on Shoti or Edar. Yeah, they definitely under the your chart. It went from Will-O-Wisp to Ogre. My guess is it's cycling through a whole bunch of ogres right now.
Yeah.
Well, it looked like it might be doing that on the ogre. That'd be great.
Let's reap this whirlwind.
Happens to everyone.
Something I can do?
Oh, good.
Nope, I read wrong. Who'd that hit? Chie. Oh, that could be worse. She does need to spend some time summoning some new ogres soon. Even if, summoning more ogres is just making it worse. It's not like I can stop. It's the only thing keeping me alive.
Happy to oblige. I'll light the darkness.
What do you need?
That's right.
Stand together. Yes? Yes.
I wonder how many day-night cycles we've watched in this fight. I've definitely noticed a few.
I'm here. Very well.
What now?
Yes, taste blood.
Hey.
Oh, that's the stuff.
I should have summoned with her. I'm already almost out of the tea I made.
blessings be upon you.
Wing and a miss.
Happens to everyone.
Ah.
Hey.
Are you
I don't mind when other people miss, but it's really annoying when it misses. Kind of amazing that the ogres hit as often as they do.
As you wish. Yes?
Yeah. Watch out! We've lost someone. That was horrible.
Yeah?
How might I assist? You shan't walk away from this one.
Well, a graze is better than nothing.
Oh, good.
And then a crash happened. And that crash was pretty fucking demoralizing, and I might be putting this whole attempt on hiatus. I will still have the save from before Dunnage. Losing a 5-hour session is brutal, especially since that sort of fight is exactly the reason that I find the idea of recording these sorts of gameplay, especially blind, to be interesting, as after a 3-hour fight, I look like I'm in a position where I might win, and if I pulled it out, it would have been amazing. And if it had split and the fight had simply revealed itself to be effectively unwinnable because either it fully heals after merging again, or the split versions are even stronger than the original, it would have been hilariously anticlimactic. I would have loved either end to that fight, and if I had lost there because it became or because it became impossible and I had that excellent anticlimactic loss at like 4 hours into the fight, it would have been a delight and I would have enjoyed starting again. But knowing that I can't have a fight like that happen and not have to worry that my computer is just going to seize up for no reason that I can discern is killing my motivation to continue recording. So unless I feel a burst of desire to continue from the pre-Dunnage save that is the last one I have, I mean the only one I have, it's Trial of Iron mode, but unless I feel a burst of inspiration to re-continue from that and do Dunnage all over again, and then probably just avoid that fight since it's clearly outside of my league, even if I might have found a solution there, I don't know. I haven't looked up what would have happened had I kept fighting. I wanted to discover it in real time. But unless I feel that sense of inspiration the next couple of days, I think this playthrough is simply going to end here, and I will either come back to this save when I've found a way to fix these crashes, which will probably mean buying a new motherboard, or possibly graphics card. I think one of the two of those it's a hardware problem, and I'm pretty sure it's one of the two of those. My guess is 75% chance it's the motherboard, maybe 20% chance it's the graphics card, and 5% chance I'm wrong and it's something else entirely. But either way, I can't afford to replace any of that right now, so if and when I can, I might come back to this sometime in a few months and or restart the game from the beginning if it takes longer than that, because I can't see wanting to come back to the save game if it's been 6 months. Who knows? Anyways, I guess that's all there is for that. Thank you all for watching and or listening, and I'm sorry that this is ending on such a dour note.